You. So I see that we have like two people around. I know it has been a while without doing one, so let me first confirm if I'm audible or not. Without doing one, so let me first confirm. Oh, I see I'm audible. But I think I should have set my camera to be on what is doing automatic zoom, automatic focus. I think it should be manual. Focusing, where is focusing? It needs to be manual. But yeah, how you doing? If you're here, man, how you doing? How's your week? I know it has been like a while without doing anything. But I hope you're doing great and you're having an awesome day. So I'm trying to see if there's a point where I can be able to do. Usually there's a place where I set like it becomes manual, like manual focusing, because I see it's doing automatically. Which when I do like this, it loses me. Oh, so yeah. I was talking in regards to, I know the title. So the title is regards to Maxwell Chikumbutso, and the guy is back. If you follow him, the guy is back and he's selling his cars. And he says that the car right now you can be able to buy it at $45,000. So I did reach out to him and I was asking about the same. That's how I got a reply. And let me see how I can be able to share the screen of the same so that you can be able to see it. Yeah, man, the guy is back now. But when I asked like how can I be able to see the features of the car, like where can I see the features of that car, he just says that you have to go and look online, YouTube videos. He says YouTube videos, which I think you should be careful in case you want to buy. If somebody saying that they're selling you a car and you ask for features of the car and they say that you should check for YouTube videos, and it's crazy. And yeah, in case you're here, feel free to hit the like button. I see like we have 3 people, so feel free to hit the like button. Feel free to hit the like button, yeah. And let me share this one. This was shared on Maxwell's Instagram account. Then I went ahead and did ask some questions. That's how I got the reply which I got. Share the screen right now. So let me share the screen. Also, I'm just going to throw the link out there so that in case you want to join in, feel free. You're sharing the screen without sharing a system sound. So I'm frozen like this early. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How can I freeze this early, man? So yeah. So this is the post on Instagram. The post. So this, like I said, this was posted on Instagram by Maxwell Chikumbutso, and like I said, Maxwell Chikumbutso is back right now, and is back, and they are offering move from scene. Like I said, Maxwell Chikumbutso is back right now, and now they are offering this one. This is an opportunity. It says that imagine driving around in a sleek environmentally friendly electric car that not only saves you money on gas, but also helps you reduce your carbon. It helps you to reduce the carbon footprint. And it goes on to say that that's not all. We are also giving away 20 times 20 kilowatts free energy power generating machines that will provide you with free sustainable energy for your home or business. This is your chance to be part of the clean energy revolution and make positive impact on the planet. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity to own one of these amazing products. Hurry and enter our promotional giveaway. So they're saying there's a promotional giveaway where once you buy one of the free energy electric cars, you will be able to be given one free energy power generating machine. So yeah, that's what they say. I don't know if you guys had seen this one or not. So then I went on Instagram and I did ask like how much does it cost? How can I be able to get the car? And let me try to bring myself back. So I did go to Instagram and I did ask, or let me try to share that Instagram thing. I did ask like how can I be able to get the car and how much does the car actually cost. So now they say that you have to send an email to Safe Technologies, which is in short Maxwell. You have to send an email to him, but he said that the price of the car is $45,000. $45,000. So I'm curious if you can be able to buy it at that price, because when I did ask for more, like how can I be able to see like features of the car? How can I see features of the car? Like you want to see more, of course, or maybe a website where you can be able to see the car. Like there's no way you're selling something for $45,000 and I can't be able to see like listed maybe on our website where I also see the features apart from the free energy machine. Like you might want to see more. So that's what I wanted to see, like more about the car. So unfortunately on that I could not get an answer. I mean the answer was given just to look on YouTube, that I find the cars has been posted on YouTube by so many people. And I was like, okay. So I'm going to share it. I'm trying to my camera froze and I don't know how to do it froze, so I usually freezes later on. And this task here. So let me try to bring myself back fast before we get into it. You're saying that it must be low on invested funds. Yeah, I'm thinking so as well. That's why he's saying that he's giving one machine for free. Either is, yeah, I think he's low on the invested funds. But the guy, you remember the guy from Zimtech guy? He had reported that Maxwell was looking for, how do you call it, investors. Sometime back, he said that Maxwell is looking for investors. So now I'm wondering, like, what happened to that? Because he said that he was looking for not investors. He said that Maxwell was building our website. Yeah, if you do recall, say that Maxwell was building our website. So now I'm like, what happened to it? Because I did ask, like, where can I be able to see this? Try again. Why do I have a camera error, man? What do you mean? Problem with my camera or anything? Yeah, but Scamchan websites are easy work. Yeah, yeah. I don't think that's difficult to come up with a website. I don't think that's difficult. I don't think that's difficult to come up with a website. And like, I think if you're such like a company, you have to list at least you list your product on like a site. So it doesn't make sense why for him he's not doing anything like that. I wonder. I wonder. But yeah, and he's saying that he's giving it for free and for $5,000. Come on, I'm curious, man. Will you be able to buy at that price? I didn't know why today looks like my camera just is hanging. Is a camera supposed to hang? Looks like my camera did hang, man. I thought cameras don't do that. Let me power it off and on. And like they have been on for like I don't know how many minutes. Yeah, you're saying selling and but it's very difficult. So I'm even wondering, like, how will you be able to get the customers? Like, are people really willing to send that money, like $45,000, and you haven't seen the product, you haven't gone to the country to test it? Like, are people really willing to go and test the product? That's my question. Let me try to share the Instagram thing. You also see it, because now my question is, like, are people really willing? Because if you read this that was posted on the account, it says that promotion, right? I think you see it, that promotion, and it's saying that you imagine driving a sleek, environmental friendly electric car that will save you money on gas but also helps you reduce carbon footprint. And it goes on to say that they are giving away also 20 kilowatt free energy power machine. So as of now, according to what they say, as of now they only have 5 cars and it's one type. So once you buy each car, you get a free power generating machine, which is 20 kilowatts. So for me, like, the way I looked at this, I feel like they want to sell the cars. I think these are the cars which they had bought from the Chinese manufacturer, and I think they want to sell them. And I don't know. Let me look for the conversation I was talking about. I did ask him on Instagram, like, yeah, we're back, we're back. I don't know what happened to my camera, but yeah, Chinese camera, but bad quality. So let me try to see it. Let me try to share the Instagram story. Let's come, Chan. How have you been? You're saying that the diehard customers will toss in money just to think that they'll be the first to get one. But it's true, and the way it seems like it seems like they're doing it more like it's not like you're buying. It seems like it's just, what do you call it? Oh, it seems to be like how do you call it? How do you call it? It's not like it's a sure bet you'll be able to get the car, because they're saying that win. They're saying that win, yeah. They're saying that win. So it means it's not a must that you'll be able to get the car. It's like lotto or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like lotto. Yeah, it's more like lotto now. You're not sure if you're going to win or not. So that way, yeah, I think it's crazy. But I think the people, I'm going to show you in a minute. Let me try to bring my light to. Yeah, it's like lotto, man. Like you're not sure if you're going to win or not. And I see we have some people around. Feel free to hit the like button. I think there is a problem with my light. Work man. Let me put this on screen. Let me try to share the Instagram story. You see, share the live stream studio on window. Yeah. Share. So I don't know if it's visible, or I go to messages. Then I think this way you can be able to see. So I was like, oh, I've not yet shared. So yeah, if you're just joining, man, feel free to hit the like button before maybe you run away. So this is the Instagram message which I did ask the Say Technologies guys, like, how much will the car cost? How can you be able to get it? I'm not sure if it's readable or not, but let me first fix the light, then get the keyboard, and I'll be able to zoom in. But it's saying that send your order or your pre-order to Say Technologies, that email, but it cost $45,000. We only have one version which comes as high spec. So it means that it's a very high end car. And I say thanks a lot. And are there any other specs for the car, like horsepower, model? I mean, how can I see the car to know if I like the design, etc? Like a website where I can be able to go through the specs sheet. Then you say that you can see some videos on YouTube. So that's the only way that you can be able to see like the features of the car. Which for me, honestly, that way I find it to be odd when you're a company like you're planning to sell your high-end product. I wish Cecile was around to defend this one, because Cecile is the one who defends him a lot. Cecile should come and defend him. I think I've been disappearing for too long until now. I'm losing some of my regulars. Why can't you work, man? Why can't you work? I've been disappearing for so long. I disappeared for so long. I think I lost some of my regulars. Let me try to switch on the light first before. Yeah, but Scamchan, how do you think it? Will you be able to? Are you interested in winning one? You're saying that, remember, they only launched in February and still not a single car has been sold on the road by customer. That's correct, actually. No single car, none tested so far. It actually looks like no single car, none tested so far. So yeah, no single car, no one has bought any. And also in January, they said that they had sold some machines, and people they sold it to said that none of them have received anything. So personally, when I see this one, I feel like, man, you should be careful. But I see many people who they seem like they really want to go ahead with this. Now, I think for this, you just leave a person to pay. Once they pay, they lose their money. And for 12,000 is a lot of money. Once you pay, they lose their money, they suffer. And again, remember, this is saying that a chance to win. It's not like you're buying the car. Saying that promotion, uh, saying that, let me read that place. We are also giving away, this is your chance to be part of the clean energy, not. Hurry and enter our promotional giveaway. So remember, it's a promotional giveaway. Promotional giveaway is something like lotto, something like, it's more like betting. They're saying that hurry and enter our promotional giveaway today and stand a chance to win one of 5 paid-free energy electrical cars. So you can enter the promotion and somebody says that we already sold the car to somebody else. There's that one. Saying that what's up, Akwaba? What's up, Akwaba? Man, I see, Producer, I see you are finally grasping. Was it twee? Was it 3 or 3? You're saying, Producer is saying that Lloyd has posted quite a few videos lately. Yeah, Lloyd has been posting videos, but I usually watch his videos, Producer, by the way. I usually watch his videos. The latest one I saw, he did not attack ID. Most of them usually attack ID. I don't know if you noticed, if you watch his videos, he always attack ID, and ID stopped attacking him. I even in one I wanted to comment that, hey, why are you still attacking ID? Does maybe ID make you sell more books or what? So I think in a way, if he begins by attacking ID, it creates more, how do you call it? Because when it comes to free energy now, there's that issue of people trying to resist or people trying to fight you. Like they don't want this tech to go out. So I think when he mentions ID, I think it creates more interest in the videos that he's making. I don't know. Or maybe because there's a time when we are doing a live stream, he said that whenever he argues with ID, he ends up selling more books. So yeah. But Producer, you're right. I usually watch his videos. I watched the latest one. He's talking about how you can. The latest one is talking in his own voice, but the other ones he was using ChatGPT. I think. I was saying that his battery problem yet. Go and watch his latest videos, Kamchan. You'll see. He's demonstrating that how you can be able to fix one of the issues. But Producer, how have you been? How have your 2 weeks been, man? Have you been okay? There's a time I said that I want to make this to be a regular thing and I disappeared. I think that billion-dollar companies will be first to create a free energy device and package it as something else. That's actually accurate. Yeah, this is very true. Like they will be very interested in such technologies. Very, very interested in such technologies. So, like assuming if Maxwell's tech works, I think you can have like lots of people going after him and offering him money. He will not have to sell a few and give away promotion. But I don't know. Like, do you feel like this is real or people are going to lose money against Kamchan? Because now, yeah, like I said, it sounds like a good promotion, giving away one free energy machine and one car. Now, for me, I think like maybe they might have a few cars which they bought from China, the ones which they used for demonstration in January, and they might be willing to give them away. And now the issue is you buy them and maybe it doesn't recharge itself, and they will tell you maybe this fail, or wait for software before we activate it. You have to wait for wait for software. But now maybe you're just buying a car from. By the way, if he did that, it will put him like now it will make him legit. Imagine if he was able to sell the cars he got from China. If he can be able to sell those cars, and once you buy them, they tell you that we are waiting for they. So you buy an electric car, and they tell you that we are waiting for software update. We'll do a software update a certain time. That's when our energy machine will begin working. So as you wait for update, they tell you to wait. And for them, they're telling people that you have sold this car, you have this customer, you have this customer. It will create legitimacy for them, and they might be able to sell way, way more. Saying that Maxwell will sneak to your home to charge your car. Crazy. I don't know. Your producer, you still around or you're gone? And I see we have like 6 people. So like I said, feel free to hit the like button. Feel free to hit the like button. Yeah, feel free to hit the like button and get recommended to many people. You're saying that Maxwell will sneak in your home to charge your device. Yeah, if it does that, it can be crazy. You can be arrested, man. But I know, yeah, but I think, anyways, I think it's hustling. People hustle. There's a time the guy called Zima, he said that he wanted us to do a live stream, but I disappeared. Oh, in the kitchen, about to put some food on the grill. I see. What you making? What you making? Like, is that lunch or dinner? And what are you making by the way today, tonight? Like, what are you roasting? Is it meat? Are you about to grill? But I see you guys grill meat. There's meat. There's meat. What else? Grill meat. You grill sausages. You grill a lot of things. Yo, ID, how you doing? ID, do you watch Lloyd's videos by the way? He usually talks about you a lot. In his second latest video, you were saying that you had changed your identification and you are going after him. I don't know if you watch his video. That is in the video. If you watch the video, you hear it. I think there was a guy who was attacking him and he thought it was you. But your idea, how you doing? There's a time I wanted us to be doing like a show, man. A show every week, man. A Sans show. But I think it never worked out because you said you should do it time. First, let me see how I can be able to share the link. I'd forgotten. Hide, invite guest. But let's come chan. Am I audible today? I tried to change. I tried to get this small microphone. I don't know. I think it's better than the other one I was using. This one I can even go to the kitchen and still be audible. You saying that you have something dropping soon for him. Do you watch his latest videos? I'm curious. Do you watch his videos? Because he mentions you a lot. And I thought you on your end you stopped attacking him. So like in the latest videos talking about somebody attacking him. So I don't know if it was you attacking him, or say that somebody had changed the name and all that. You're saying that you're at the amusement park with the family, can't join. Oh, it's okay. Today is Friday. You said that Which time is possible for you on Saturday's ID? Although I don't know tomorrow. Tomorrow I might be also. But you said which time tomorrow? You said afternoon, like 4 p.m. You said 2 p.m. Yeah, actually it wasn't you, because the guy was the name of the guy seemed like somebody from Philippines. I think the Philippines. I think it was from the Philippines. Yeah, it was from the Philippines, and I think he thought that maybe it was you. You were going after him, like changing your YouTube name and going after him. You're saying that ID and Lloyd are rivals. Yeah, yeah, they're both rivals, man. If we had Lloyd here, ID will be going crazy, and if we have ID, Lloyd always also listens to it and he follows, then later on he makes a video. Usually both of them follow each other, but I think like whenever like I think like whenever ID criticizes Lloyd, it introduces that point of or that concept where it's like uh, it's like um it's like somebody or like this is how they say that oil people, they're trying to stop Lloyd from bringing his tech to life. So yeah, you're saying that Saturday. You said Saturday. Which time is okay with you? Although tomorrow I don't know. But you said Saturday. Which time first? First I'll check. But I'll tell you in advance on the email. But maybe I think from Sunday it will be easier for me also. Like from Sunday and next week. Yeah, it will be easier. Now I'm jobless, so it will be easier. Saturday, which time? You told me in the afternoon, like 4 p.m. your time, Eastern Standard Time, yeah? Perudusa tree grilling and network Metatron was trying out an experiment of Lloyd's. I don't know how far I got, because I tried asking him like how far to Eastern Time now. I tried asking him if it was working. Like right now, I see it's 4 p.m. So like if Saturday, what time is okay with you? If we do it on Saturday, what time is okay with you? Yeah, yeah. So network Metatron, I don't know if you come around, but I think he disappeared. Uh, network Metatron, he said that he was doing the experiment. Then he disappeared. He did not disappear. He was doing one of Lloyd's experiment. So I wanted to know like how far I got. I think I tried to see the comment. He told me that he was trying it out. So we're talking about Faraday research. Faraday research was a cool guy. Faraday, do you watch his videos? Faraday research was a cool guy, but he was attacked that day by I think it was ID and that guy who does scams also. What was his name? I'm forgetting the name of the guy. So they attacked Faraday, Mike. That's Mike Faraday. That is. They attacked Mike like crazy until he also disappeared. But he usually does a show with other people who do the same thing every day, like today. I think for him he does from he say that he's in Canada, but Eastern Standard Time is from is it I think around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I think he'll do it. He usually does every day. You're saying that we ask him, is this his question or my question? How exactly do you tune us? I went to his channel and watched his videos. It seems like he just oh he was doing a video on tuning a capacitor. But I don't know about yeah, but on his channel, you when did you go to his channel? But he has lots of friends. I think you saw they do a show every Friday. Usually every Friday. Like for him, is very make sure every Friday he does a show. He's more like that other guy. I'm forgetting the name of the guy. The guy was about free earth, a flat earth. I usually also see him like Iron. Is it Iron Hook? Yeah. Also, he does a live stream like almost every day. The saying that you watched this video today and it was about tuning a capacitor. Yeah, but Faraday, I think for him, they have a group of people, and also it's Mike Faraday. Then we have Mike Faraday. They know each other. That's Mike. Then the guy who was supposed to come and show us his device, but I think he got scared of ID. What was the name of the guy? I'm now like I've been away for a while until I'm forgetting the names of people. You're saying that you're tired of free energy devices using LED light bulbs. I think the ones using LED lights they have been spearheaded by Lloyd. Maybe why buy and try it, buy and try it. Even in Lloyd's today video, you're saying that people don't want to test it; they just want to come after him. You want to try it? You want to try it at home and see if it works. The video is about like how I pay my rent or what. Then, but it was talking about something else. I thought you will address how he pays for the rent. But you're saying that you're tired for free energy devices using LED lights. Looks like that's what most people are experimenting on right now. Because for Maxwell's kind of thing, it seems to be a little bit difficult or maybe somehow common. So I see that we have 7 people around. Feel free to hit the like button. And you can as well join by the if you feel like you want to say something. Good. But I hope Network Metatron comes around. Network Metatron he was doing I think he was doing coils or no MOSFETs. I think so. I hope he comes around. But yeah, most people are using LEDs. The thing with them now, I think it comes to current. It's able to increase voltage, but now the issue I had was on current. And for Lloyd, it says that you can be able to inject current from another battery. That it is possible. Yeah, I hope we will experiment on it. I hope you do experiment on it. I usually wait to see like if we can show one of these, like if he can build something. Because again, for me, he told me. I remember the first time I know Lloyd. He told me that he was working on something. I think. Then he told me that on March. Another interview I posted that we did with him some time back. You can listen to it. You hear some things he was telling me that he will do. He told me that he'll do like he will build his own devices because many people are doubting him. He'll build one in Laos and he'll be able to he said that he'll be able to invite people and he'll tell me to be able to live stream it on early April. But it never happened. Then now he came to tell me that he's trying to build for now last time before we fell out he told me that he was trying to is it like fundraising. There's a service that you can be able to use and decide that he wants to use the service. Then they can help him to build a model in China. So I don't know how far he is with that. Yeah. But I think it was money problem. You're saying that man, I'm still laughing at people thinking that the dog video was real. But I had collected a lot of videos. Whenever I'm like chilling, I've been collecting a lot of AI videos. I thought I thought like doing a live stream of was it on Tuesday or Wednesday of AI or is it you say AI or real? But anyways, today I titled this one different. But I have a lot of like AI videos. Which some of them you look at them, some you feel like not sure, but some you feel like oh this is AI. So that same guy who did the doc video that you're talking about, but yeah, many people thought that it was real by the on TikTok. There's another one he did of is it a penguin bird? I don't know if I saved that video. I thought I saw it on Instagram. Let me see if I saved it. Now is the same way like you did the one for the dog, but now this time it was like the bird. But yeah, you're saying that you're surprised. Actually, it's getting to a time where people want to be able to tell the difference between like what is AI and what is not AI. Let me see. Did I save the video? I think I did not save it. I thought I did. I was to save the video account. I forgot. So he did like exactly the same thing. I think because the other one went viral, so he tried out the same concept. Or maybe it was somebody else notification. I saw it on Instagram. How do you get Instagram videos? Account privacy, saved account activity. Yeah. But I have some. I have some actually. Let me try to see if I can play. I try to see if I can play some. You see them like producer. It's getting to a point where I'm pretty sure you won't be able to tell, man. You won't be able to tell in a like by the. I think by the time this year ends, maybe once we get Sora, a new Sora, or once once we get a new Sora, or once Google brings us VO3, we might be unable to tell the difference. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. I forgot to save that video. I thought I did. Oh, I did. I did. Okay, I did. I see it. Let me send to. I'm going to play it. You see, again, it does the same concept. Which have you by the way tried creating any AI videos? There's one I did. I think there's one I did, but there was one I did which I posted on this channel, which was of the guy. I think Scamchan saw it. It was of what do I see here? Oh, this is in Instagram. So I have to share it first. So the Instagram I was sharing on the screen is different from this one. Anyways, it looks like the people we had dropped, but it's okay. Let me think when I looked on the phone a lot, the people we had dropped. The people we had around, they dropped. I decided that it was in a park, amusement park with the family. Is it a holiday that side? Oh, today is 4th July. Oh, by the way, I saw it was an holiday. I saw one robot company posting about something. I don't know. What holiday is it that side? You're saying that what really dog will jump in a thing. I think it's trust. If the dog trusts the owner, it can be able to do it. Usually dogs follow commands. Yeah, but I usually see those videos on TikTok and also Reels. TikTok and on Reels. There are plenty of them. So let me see how I can share. Like you say that you like to really ask the people that it was real or mentally function. Like the thing is, you see when you're watching on your phone, you just like you do browse. I'm sure you see it when you watch on TikTok. Yeah, when you're watching something on TikTok, usually most of the time you're just going like wow. Then you find something interesting like wow, and you comment. So I think that's how it was for them. I doubt if they were questioning like, is this real? This not real? So I'm trying to send it on my phone, on the laptop, so that I can be able to access it. I'm going to play it. This is a different one from the same guy actually. I don't know if it has audio. I hope it has audio. But it is a lot. There's one which I saw and I laughed. That one now you can just be able to tell. The one of I don't know if you guys have seen it or not. The one of Trump singing. Trump singing in a dress, and I'm like, man, what are these things that people are doing sometimes with AI? So save, when I save you go to pictures. Okay. There's this one, let me see how I can be able to share it. Documents. Come to pictures. Open it, port player, VLC, port player, VLC. Not even VLC. Let me see. I think the easiest way was to just open it this way. But do you guys create? You're saying that one of your dog hates water. Oh, but I saw this one I saw which is real on Instagram of a guy. He throws like a slipper. You can be able to, it throws like a slipper in the water, and the dog that goes him, like each dog wants to bring it, to be the first to bring it to him. So like such dogs, I think they love water. Sad that yours hates it. Yeah, I think this one. Let me do this one. Remove from scene. Yes. Let me play with this one. Stop media share. Yeah, you. Share media. Yeah, you. Let me share this one. I usually download them sometimes. I'm like, I should make a video on this. I'd seen, then I just save them, like should be able to do something on this later. So this one is the same guy. I'm pretty sure you guys can see it. But it is like for TikTok. I wanted to place it somewhere nice so it fits my screen, but looks like I will have to switch the tab to something else first. Let me play it there. It's from TikTok. You guys just watch it and see. You're saying that he looks so fake, and I think the guy is using the same. How do you call it? He's using the same prompt. The only thing he changed is the dog. Now instead of doing the dog, he did. That's like, is it? What name do you call the bird? Is it a penguin? Let me see your comment first. You said that your dog fights the water coming out of the hose. It seems it doesn't like it when you wash it with the water. Maybe start using warm water, then it will like it. Maybe like those spots, the different things we used to do as kids for AI. Just look for differences between cats. Yeah, there's a difference when it comes to consistency. But also you remember, like what ID was saying, when it comes to the physics, even this one again for the physics, you can be able to spot with the physics because it's very difficult to sink something like that in water. And also once you leave it on the floor, it will be able to come up. But usually the easiest thing you can be able to tell is consistency. But these ones, I think, like Scamchan, what is one thing that you see fake here? For first of all, you can see the base keeps on changing from scene to scene. I think that one is obvious. But this one, I think for him, he chose one color for the. Is this a penguin or not a penguin? No. Is it a pelican? call them pelicans or what. So it shows like one color, which I think that way is easier to switch between scenes. It won't, the AI won't be able to forget the color. But now for the suit of the guy, that one you'll be able to tell. You're saying that I look at the sky. I'm going to look at the sky. For me, the easiest thing that I see is consistency in like the spherical whatever is changing, keeps on changing. One shot of the sky is here. One shot of the sky is here. This one I'll say I did the sky looks real. Scamchan. Sorry, I did this with the family. Mm, Scamchan, this one I'll say he at this moment I'll say the sky. I don't know. The sky looks real for me. That looks too much. It's like too bluish. And the horizon. Anyways, let me play it. Let me play it. The sky at the end. And it looks like water bubbles are also coming from the spherical object. Oh, but then the sky at the end. Yeah, yeah. It looks like the sky also has water bubbles. And also you can see it's as if water bubbles are coming also from the spherical, from the sphere when it's not supposed to be like that. Yeah. But there's this one of Trump saying, let me look for it, man. It's fun. I think I should have done this another day though. But yeah, let me look for it anyways. Yeah, but then also the lead vanishes, which is what is the name of the guy? Producer was saying it here. Focus camera. My camera is not focusing on me. So you can see what producer was saying here is that it's saying that it's like those spots. He's saying that you just look at the differences between cuts. Like when you change the scene, because with AI you can only be able to do like a few seconds. Like for there's a Chinese one though I saw it can be able to do 10 seconds. But for VO, which was this ones they used VO you can only do 8 seconds. So when now you have to change the scene, it instead of remembering the things you had, it does entire different things. It does entire different things. Yeah, this one you're right. Actually, you can see like it's as if the bubbles are coming from the water when it's supposed from the container when it's not supposed to be that way. There's another one which I saw of Epstein. Is it called Epstein files? Yeah. Well, I'll play that one later. I think I have it. Let me look for this one where Trump was seeing people are playing with how can they just save them all? Save all. People are playing with AI. Have you guys begun using it to create videos or not yet? The only thing is now that you have to pay for the monthly, but it's free for the first month. Then you can decide if you want to cancel or not. Let me save them first. Then I see which one I can play. You're saying that the bird is bathing heavily. Yeah, man. Like you can be able to tell. But anyways, some people are unable to tell. I even saw there's a guy who's doing a channel is saying that teaching with his parent, and the parent is not able to tell. The parent is old, I think 60s or in the I think 60 or 70 years old. She was unable to tell if it's AI or not. So most people are unable to tell our parents, but for young people, for others, I think it's easier. And also, I think people who don't spend most of the time on the internet. We're talking about friendly sharks. Well, sharks, they can, if they are full, that is. I think if they are full, they can be friendly. Remove from sea, cancel, cancel. Let me do this add-on. View. I think if they are full, they can not attack you. You see this one? This one had me laughing. The sun always looks like that on camera. See this one. See this one. AI is getting crazy.
Dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight.
I saw this
Summer
one. I
hair
was
of
like,
real
oh.
big beauty queen style, high heels off. I'm sailing alive. Oh my God, I'm sailing in the air, telephone wires above. Oh, sizzling like a snare, honey, I'm sad. I'm sailing everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness.
People are doing crazy things with AI. If you do this in my country right now, you can be arrested and maybe killed. If you do it on the president, that is. But yeah, some few years back, maybe you could. Like last year, I think you could. But this year is like, hey, this year things are bad. They come for you, and but yeah, it's crazy. I think if Trump sees this one, he might. I don't know why my camera is zoom. It's supposed to be. I don't know. It's on out of focus today. Anyways, like if Trump sees this, I'm sure he will feel mad or maybe laugh. I mean, if he comes across this video on the internet, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, I think the deep fake. You call it a deep fake, but I think something that you can be able to do. Can you do it on? I think you can do it on VO because I know usually some AI tools they have been trying to prevent in creation of faces, but I think on VO you can. I'm not sure. VO you can, it can do for you the sound. The only way now for VO it's easy when people talk you can tell it sounds robotic. So that's how you tell that this is AI. But or else it sounds real, man. It's crazy though. But yeah, this one is for laughing. It's funny, but it's crazy what people are doing with AI. Like how this guy saying that AI must be stopped. AI must be stopped. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. This one had me laughing. This one, it's not about confusing, but you just know that it's AI, but it's
I
funny.
got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight.
But the way he's singing, is it a song that I know? Sounds like a song I've ever heard before, or is it a song that I know before? I've seen before on what? We talk about the battle bots from. Add the video. Add the video. Will it play? What's it? Let me try to find it. Add the video. Let me try to find it. Or I simply go to their site. But there was this reporting on it. Let me open the reporting first. There's this reporting on it. But yeah, you're talking about the from Robot Wars. Robot 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 Wars it looks like they're playing people. Where's the link? Blah blah blah. Add the link which I clicked on it. Amazon deploys 1 million while the US bombed. Like conventional electrons, robot football. But even the soccer one was crazy. The soccer one was crazy, but it's because it was one company. I think if there's an American company which I told you about, it's called it's from UCLA. It's called Artemis or Artemis. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. It's very good when it comes to playing soccer and running. But the ones which we saw from China, they're not that good. I think that they have a huge aluminum foil budget. Yeah, by the way, those guys um I've got it, so let me share. So this like if you remember I told you that they're using a Unity robot to do promotions. And I think in a way it's fooling people. I don't know, but I feel like they're fooling people because now some people believe that they will come to see the Unity robot, but it turns out what they come to see will be something else. Like it won't be the Unity robot, but they're using it for reporting. This was reported on this US channel. I don't know what's the name of it, but let me play it. Listen to what the reporter had to say. Then in it you will see the robot also fighting. But I know the video you're talking about, which is on their site. Yeah? I'll go get it as well. I'd even saved one or two videos of theirs. Yeah, I'd saved. Let me play this one as I look for the one which I'd saved. It will play an ad first. Just to play an ad first. Just to play an ad first. Let me look for the one which I downloaded. Just to play an ad first. The good thing is it's not an AI ad. I found it. Now I have to see if I have something illegal in this folder. Yeah, but it's playing now. You see, like they're using this robot. Sorry.
Taking a casual stroll along 7 Mile. Oh no, a surprising sight was caught on camera, and it turns out it's all part of a wild event heading to Detroit this summer.
It's not visible.
Robotic gladiators going head to head in combat. He was friendly with us. 7 News Detroit.
Is it visible?
Charlie Petras has a story behind the viral video, and he's putting these robots in the ring. Imagine you're minding your own business and you see this robot walking down the street.
So actually, like you can see, they have the robot. The Unity robot is named Roboto. Like they bought a Unity robot, and this looks to be like it's not the most expensive one because some iterations of Unity robots. This one is the one which I think they said is around 16,000. But when you buy it, I think it will be 21 or so or more.
This robot walking down the street. Some people were understandably concerned, even stopping in their tracks to meet the bot better known as Zion. Hi. People like Eddie Abram. He works on 7 Mile in Detroit.
So you see, ID, you're saying that who will be able to buy tickets. Now, if somebody like this meets the Unity robot on the street, they will want to know more like what is this about. Then they hear that, oh, look, there's a show which will happen. Robots will be fighting on a certain date, which is 19 July. I'm pretty sure this guy might be able to buy the ticket.
I don't believe it. I've seen it on TV. I've never seen it in live motion, the way they're, walking and all that. Beautiful. The sight also causing Michelle Pryor to pull over and check out what was going on. Looks like it reminds me of the movie RoboCop. But this robot isn't part of a movie set. According to its owner, Art Cartwright, it couldn't hurt a fly or a dog. Why the heck is there a robot on 7 Mile? Can you answer that? Because we're on 7 Mile. Also, the founder of Interactive Combat League, Cartwright tells me he's building and battling robots right
Here they are. You can see, here they are now. You see them fighting.
This is really the only place I can think of
But yeah, they look like people in a suit. Yeah. Although they say
This is really the only place I can think of in America where you can actually see robots live.
that they made the robots in the US. I don't know how true that is, but they say that they made them in the US.
Robots right here at robowar.com. The robots seen on 7 Mile recently, promoting the upcoming Robo War event that's on July 19th.
Yeah, and this is the scene from their website, which you are talking about.
It's amazing. It's for the family. Anybody can come. The corporate's mission goes far beyond battling robots.
Sounds like
Kids enjoy
humans.
the opportunity bot named Quantum. Still learning the
I think they're using the Unity robot to promote the event, and it will, in a way, it's like lying to people because now somebody will come to your show thinking that you're going to show a robot, and you're going to show maybe the Unity robot, and when they get there, they see something else, and they know that the event for the Unity robot fighting, it wasn't cool, but a lot of people began following up on it, so I think they might be using that to try and make money. Good money. They said that the ticket was the ordinary ticket. It was 40.99. I'm going to open their website. You see, I'd saved one of the videos here that I want to play, but they said it is 40.99. If it's 40.99, I'm sure some people will go. Remove from C if you want to remove this. I don't know if it's visible. But this clip I got it from Vimeo. Is it called Vimeo? It was one of the fight. I don't know last year or does it seem real or humans? The only problem is it was like it's from very from like the person who shot it was sitting far away, so but it was from the same event again. This is last year. But the one here they were playing City, it was crazy. Rodisa, are you still around or you're eating? If you're still around, I'm curious, like on the internet, have you come across or let me say if you come across a video where you tell like you're not sure it's AI or not, please share now. I collect it, man. mm, Scamchen, you see it, usually call cameo appearance. Yeah, they're using it's like a cameo appearance, just using them for I think man. But I'm pretty sure the way Unity are, if those guys reached out to Unity and they explained to them what they want to do, I'm pretty sure Unity can be able to ship robots to them like as quick as possible because Unity is going for, from what I see, Unity seems to be going for like the entertainment kind of thing. They're not interested in factory jobs. They're not interested in cooking. They're not interested in creating robots which can help you at home to sweep your house or to clean your house. For them, they are interested in coming up with robots that people can use for fun. And they've actually sold a lot. Like I told you, I think I'll share this link of the lady. There's a lady who bought one yesterday. I mean, it arrived yesterday. She bought it a month ago. It arrived yesterday, and I think she's in the US. Yeah, it was shipped and it arrived yesterday. She's posting it actually shots and that, and she already owns another Unity dog. She's just using it for fun. But I was told that people are renting them out. I think I told you the same. People are renting them out for fun and to make money. But I don't know if it's enough to buy it back. So imagine right now, Maxwell Chikumbutso comes up with this device and he says that we have solved this problem. Your robot can be able to, your robot can be able to work forever without needing to recharge. It will make him a lot of money if he can be able to do that. Because the biggest issue with robotics right now is the battery. And there's somewhere where I saw like they're saying that they're trying to develop specific batteries for robots, not to use the ones like for EVs. Because for them they want it to have like the tasks when a robot does like jumping up, it uses a lot of it uses a lot of energy at a go. But then when it comes to doing normal things, the amount of energy which is using again goes down. But yeah, I said let me look for the video where they were playing football. You try to see it. But the one which was funny for me, it was Trump singing, yeah. But that one was AI. I don't know if Pierre is still around or you went away. Kamchina, you also still around or you went away? You still around or you good? You good? Let me look for what was I looking for? Let me be able to find it. Hey, crazy, 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 crazy. So the robot was guys they're promoting an event going to happen on 19 July. They say that robots will be fighting, but it seems like it is humans in a costume who are fighting, and the event they make a lot of money from it. If people attend, Scamchan, you might attend. You might attend saying that maybe, but you are not in Detroit, right? I think it will be for people in Detroit. Like I think Detroit might be. How far is Detroit from where you are? New Orleans. There's somebody who said he was in New Orleans. That was Pirodusa. Pirodusa is the one who said that he's from New Orleans. New Orleans. I knew New Orleans from Vampire Diaries. They say that it was being acted in New Orleans. I think Vampire Diaries, Originals. It has to do with vampires. They like mentioning New Orleans witches. Add to scene, add to scene. Yeah, add to scene. So this is what is coming from the event organizers of the robot who. So robot who, and you can see the robots fighting, but it looks like people in a costume. But they no way these are robots. No way those are robots. No way those are robots. Those are people. Because like I'm wondering, somebody saying that these robots are created in the US when we have never seen them before. Like where have they been? Because we know like US robots, you're talking about Tesla, the likes of Figure, yeah, Boston Dynamics, but somebody saying that there's a robot called Steel. And I think the inspiration they're getting it from the movie Real Steel. They want to create something similar, I'll say. So they're saying that Robo Woo entered the world of Iron Gladiator, robotic combat, live in person, live in person 5 July 19, 5 p.m. Click the link below to get your tickets now. The Interactive Combat League presents Robo Woo live in Detroit, Michigan, July 19, 2025. Ideally, you attend July 19, 2025. I saw the tickets. The tickets are going for, let me see. Tickets are going for checking if your connection to the tickets website is secure. I'm secure, man. I'm secure. You don't have to check. You need to review the security of your connection before proceed. Proceed, man. Proceed. So it's saying that book now. Enter the world of Iron Gladiator, blah blah blah. Book now. I think I click on book now. Yeah, book now. So tickets, general admission is $40.99. Then VIP is $75.99. $75.99. So it means VIP are the people who sit closer. and the others will sit very far away. Scamchan, will you attend? Maybe if you have money, you can be able to go to the show and see what is happening. If you live closer to Detroit, that is, how far do you stay, baby? Like, which city do you stay in, Scamchan? I know Pirodusa stays in Detroit. For ID, I know you can't reveal because he says that people will go after him. For ID, it is easier to ask. It's easier to ask the friend. What was the name of ID's friend? That lady. I'm forgetting her name. But it is easier to ask her for ID's location. You tell her, where does ID stay? She can reveal. But if you ask ID, she won't reveal the city where he stays. Remove from scene. Yes, I do want to remove it from scene. They have huge aluminum foil budget. Yeah, it's crazy. Or they would do like, you remember the one which I had posted about the event which was happening in which country was that? France? Was it German? German. But it was more like a person in a suit to make it appear like, yeah. I think you saw the video and you said it was AI. They're gonna sell out or not? I think they might. I think they might. The way they are, because you know that Unity video has gone. I think it's very viral on YouTube. Just search, not YouTube, Twitter, X. Just search mile 7 road. Something like mile 7 mile road robot. You will see. Like it has gone a little bit viral. So if you have like the guy who came and was like surprised, what is this? If you have people like him, sorry. If you have people like him who are such surprised, I'm pretty sure they might be able to buy to it. They might be able to buy a ticket, watch the event, enjoy it. Yeah. And even if maybe it's a lie, they might, provided they don't get discovered, people might get there. Like, assume you're going to the event, then once you get there, you see one Unity robot roaming around. Automatically your mind will be like, wow, these are robots. It will make you believe that they are robots and you won't doubt anything. Even if they just come and show you other things, your mind already will be on, yeah, these are robots. Let me try to find a video. CapCut. By the ID, which not Discounted, which app do you use for editing? You saw ID, you saw CapCut. They want to right now. They use your videos automatically. They like once you put your video in it, they will take it and use it. And not that one, not that one, not that one. Sorry. You're saying that they will have to sell a lot of drinks to fool people. Mm, yeah, they might. They might, but I think like once you arrive and you see a robot, your mind might be fooled automatically. You are like, this is real, this is real. You're like, this is real. No way Scamchan can tell me otherwise. I think that you use VSDC. Hey man, I don't know what that one is. VSDC. I need to Google it. For me, I use CapCut, but CapCut they're saying that now once you put your video in it, they take it automatically. They use it to they want to use them to train their AI. Most people they have been creating videos. They've been creating videos and you post on YouTube. Now YouTube like VO3 is very good at generating not the best but not good, but right now is the best in the market when it comes to generating AI content, because they've been using YouTube videos to train their models. So CapCut, which is owned by Biden's, they saw this, and for them now, they want to get the video earlier. Before it goes to YouTube, they get it earlier, they use it on their own. They're saying that the videos, they are not 9 foot tall. Yeah, The 9 foot tall, I got it from the article. You know the video which I played. They said that they will be 9 foot tall. Wait. I said 9 feet tall. 9 feet is like 3 meters. They might be. They might be there. They might be. They might be. The ones in the videos, they might be. I'm back. Yeah. You think that I did mute myself? I did not. I think my microphone went off. I'm sorry, man. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm using this thing microphone. I hope it does not run out of charge. But I see it's working now. I think when I touch it, you. Yeah, I'm back. I'm using this Chinese whatever, and I think you should not buy Chinese products because we are live like 1 hour 20 minutes. I think it has already run out of charge. It has already run out of charge. Uh, so it means like I have to use it for like an hour, only 1 hour. I've been on like 1 hour 20 minutes. It runs out of charge quickly. Man, I'm learning a lot. I should not do Chinese things. Let me play this one as I try to connect it because now it means this one will also run out in a few minutes. I think Chinese goods are things are cheap, but cheap is
对肯定熟，很熟悉，感觉像一场京津德比。京津德比啊！那咱们现场的观众朋友们，咱们也为这场京津德比鼓鼓掌，好不好？
Let me try to connect.
那么这场比赛是中国农业大学山海队，今天是绿色球衣，而普瓦这边是紫色球衣。那么当然刚才也介绍了，普瓦这边有很多的选手，有很多的战队成员都是机甲大师赛的成员。因为一聊到这个，我相信很多机器人迷就不困了，因为大家都知道那个比赛的强度对抗是非常非常激烈的。当然，那个赛事不是类人组，有很多的机器人，比如说像轮式机器人啊，像车型的，比如说像是有一些工具，比如说锯、斧子这种比较讲究对抗的一个机器人的赛事啊。所以这场比赛我们也看一看，在对抗性层面来说，是的，能不能达到那样的一个级别？机会来了。
But yeah, this event was also crazy. Like how the robots were being carried around when it falls down. And the batteries, like yeah. I think I should just avoid buying cheap things, yeah. This one I bought it, I bought it for like I don't know, can I show you the box? I bought it for like $10, yeah. 10. Yeah, $10. Although I bought it last year, I've never used them. I bought them last year and I never used them. So today is when I said, let me. Had a problem with using them, so I got something called an adapter to help me use them on the laptop. But now I've never used them before, so I never knew they do that. And the only problem, I think, the batteries. There's no way you can be able to access the battery. I don't know if you can be able to change it. But yeah, I've never used it actually, so I'm surprised it can only do like 1 hour, that's 1 hour, 20 minutes. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yo, Scamchen, which music have you created so far, like recently? Recent days. Let me look for another AI video that made me laugh. Laugh like crazy. Pictures. Or I should just go to Instagram. Instagram. This is the one which Pierodusa was talking about. So first of all, Scamchen was saying that it's very difficult to put a dog in such a container. I think if your dog is used to it, like maybe training, I don't know. Will it be training, how you train your dog, like how your dog is used to you? I don't know. Maybe it could be one of those. Then it will easily accept to be placed in such a thing. It goes. For me, I think that's just amazing. Like, I think the amazing part, like, there's a video which I saw today, an AI video, where it was like a studio. I don't know, can I find it? It was on TikTok. I can't find it. Where it was like a studio. You see, a very nice studio setup. There's some green glowing, like LED glowing lights on the walls, and then he played like a video, a real video. It was two monkeys. So there's a video where a monkey is trying to eat a banana, and then the banana falls down. So the guy plays the video, and now one of the monkeys talking to the other monkey. So it's the interviewer, like, why did you fail to eat this banana? So he says that, let me give you now one so that you can try it again to see if you eat it or the banana will fall down. And it falls down, and the monkey gets so angry that it knocks the studio and runs away like very mad. So the thing about it, which I found it to be like interesting, even I saw in the comment section a lot of people asking, like, who came up with this? Who came up with this? Like, it is AI that came up with it, but I mean, they know it's AI, but now, like coming up with such a, how do I explain, such a prompt, yeah, a prompt that you can be able to create such a thing, because that one was very interesting, and it looks really nice. Like, for you have to you have to include a lot of information in your prompt for it to be that nice. And also in terms of consistency, it wasn't bad, but I think it's because he used, like, the monkey was just two monkeys, one white, another one was more like darkish. And I think because you're using plain colors, and he did not switch many colors, the studio was more like light green, like this color which you see on the top where you see TikTok. I think it was easier, but it was nice. So I think, like, even for this one, like, why people fell for it a lot, and most people like most people liked the video. I think it's because it's a new concept, like you're introducing a new concept that not most have seen. And again, you have a pet. A pet is like a dog, which is something that many people love, and they're trying to give it some amazing experience. I don't know. I feel like that's why maybe most people were like blinded. But Kamchan, you said that you have how many dogs? Two dogs. Said you have two, or you have how many? Two of them. Two of them. Two of them. Live streaming. We have four people around. Yeah, if you're around, feel free to hit the like button. And I know that if you're coming right now, you feel like, see that you're talking about something else or not what you were talking about in the beginning. But don't get mad. Don't get mad. So let me see this other one. There's one for Epstein files. I think that one was the craziest one. How can I find it? No, that. I did not save it. Video. They did not save the one for Epstein files. save the cinema. Oh, I did not save it. I have to go look for it. Yeah, but I think people are making fun of Trump. Yeah. Like this one.
Hey, Elon, it's time for our litter to be born.
Hey Donald, why do these kittens look like Jeffrey Epstein?
Like this one. This one I think is from somebody who has an issue with somebody who has an issue with somebody who must have an issue with Trump, yeah. And maybe somebody who likes power back for the mic. Saying power back for the mic. This one was way before. I think this comment was from way before. Yeah? I'm seeing it right now. Way before, way before. I think it's called Cat Tales.
Hey, Elon, it's time for our litter to be born.
Hey Donald, why do these kittens look like Jeffrey Epstein?
I think the Jeffrey Epstein part is more like attacking Trump, yeah. But it's crazy what people are doing with AI.
Hey, Elon, it's time for our litter to be born.
Crazy what people. I don't know. It's crazy. There's this one which I saw and I was like, man. At first I thought it was real. I wish Pyrodusa was around also to see this one for the first time. If he has never seen it. But now the thing is, I've already said that at first I thought it was real, so you will know that it's AI. But confirm, Scamchan confirm is still around to watch this one. Did you tell me what you think is the thing which tells you that it's AI? Scamchan, are you still around? But I wish, yeah. I think Pyrodosa said he was making food. I wish you could see it also. And tell us right now if he thinks it's real or not. Scamchan, you're still around the plate. You're still around the plate. You said you never saw this one. Let me play it. Let me play it to see. I would like to know from your point or from your end, what do you think is the indication of AI? So I'm going to play it. It's just simple. I mean, it's a simple video, but I think an interesting dance concept. I play it again.
快起飞！
But I think
快起飞！
my laptop is plugged down, playing with a lot of, is it called echo? Playing with a lot of like, it's like it's struggling. But yeah, do you tell what is AI in the video? Can you be able to tell Scamchan? Or I play it again and again and again.
飞！
First, when I saw it, I was like, this is a nice or amazing concept actually. Assume if you had something like it, you could be able to fly easily from one point to another. Because there's one which I saw, it wasn't AI. There's a YouTuber. Is it a YouTuber? Or a guy on Instagram? I think on YouTube, yeah. There's a guy who was working on one, although he was saying that he had been warned not to fly it, where you have, it's like a drone, but now he made a way where you can be able to stand on it. Then he says that like he had done some it uses some AI so that it is able to balance the weight on him. Like when he stands on it, it remains like stable. Then now he can be able to, when he tries to like put pressure on one side, it can turn. I don't know if you've seen it before. You say that it looks like the blades are changing sizes. But there I did not notice that one. Plus, who is controlling it? Controlling it could be the guy on the ground. The guy who is talking, yeah. But in terms of blades changing size, I've not noticed that one. Let me see from this point.
来起飞，
See, I think that the blades are changing the size. Yeah. I see. Yeah, they're changing a little bit. Yeah, I see. That one by there I did not know. For me, I knew from this one. You see the hands. I don't know if you can see the hands. These hands, they don't have gloves at this time. You see the hands, they don't have gloves. So I think you guys call them gloves. So the hands don't have gloves or gloves. Then when we play it,
来起飞，
let's go to see. You see the hands don't have gloves. They are like normal color, no gloves. Then once you leave the ground, it's as if the fingers are disappearing. So there's a time where AI had a lot of issues with the fingers. But for VO3, I know it's good. So I don't know which tool you use. You see, at that point, it seems like the fingers are changing. Then from that point, it seems like he has gloves. You see it now, you see, like this one has, let me continue. When it gets to that point, it's like they have gloves. There's a point where it changes completely.
来起飞，
It's easy to see on zoom in. There's a point from there, yeah, somewhere from there. As if also the fingers change, they are 5 instead, they become, I don't know, 3 or 2. It's as if it becomes something like you don't have any finger. There's a point where you could tell when you watch it. But it just shows like, but that one when you watch it, you feel like it's real. I think it just shows how AI is getting like good, getting good and good every time. And I feel like it will get to a point where it will be very difficult to tell if something is AI or not. And that point is going to come pretty soon. Pretty soon. And it will be very difficult for people to tell unless maybe you watch it keenly. Keenly. Then I saw today YouTube is like giving people YouTube is giving people YouTube is like when I see your comments. Oh yeah, there's also no crowd. Actually AI. There's AI. When you watch it like I don't know. The problem is this now I can't be able to play it bigger. But yeah, when you watch it on the phone and you see it like closer, it's AI. But it was a good, I think the guy who did it, the prompt was very good. The prompt of it, I think it was like best top notch. And I think also people are getting good at prompting AI. But this one is one of those which I saw and I was like, hey, we are getting to this point where very difficult to tell. But there's nothing actually, nothing happening. Maybe it was an Asante. But then let me watch the road and see if it's
起飞，
not. And the road remains the same. They aren't fixing it. But yeah, this one, let me try to rewind and see. I'm trying to, anyways, like there's that billing which comes, I don't know, but maybe the billing is on the back. But yeah, AI is getting good, or it's getting best. We're going to get to that time where you watch animals fighting and you're like, is this AI? Although there's others which are just funny and like easy to tell, but there are others which I like. This one, let me play this one. This one in the comment section, a lot of people thought that the first three, he might have a controller drop into his hand as he's going up. It could be, but it was AI. That one was AI. When you see it like up close, you see the ants. They say it is AI. For this one, I was saying that for the first 3 seconds, no one is able to tell. In the comment section, most people are saying that they thought it was real until they got deep in, is when they realized, no. Let me play it to see. How do I play it? So it just looks like a thick guy, yeah? And now from there is when okay. Let's keep against yeah, so in the comment section, there was someone say that the first few seconds from here, they thought that it was real, like a thick person just having fun. But when you touch the web, also the web, I think the web. When you watch the web, it doesn't seem to come from far. It's only coming for the guy. I collect lots of these AI videos so that I do. Is it AI or not? Is it AI or not? Yeah, I do AI real or say real or AI. I don't know. I find I find a title for it, a better title for it. But come Chania, which song have you created a nice one lately? I don't know. I think your producer has not been doing music that often. Which one have you created lately which was like crazy? Which was like a hit? Likes, not likes, go to home, Instagram. This other Instagram I don't have good things. I think people running. I think the other one brings me a lot of AI content because I do watch a lot of it. So, but I think on my other Instagram accounts, just normal things. Yo, yes, Kamchen, which amazing song have you created so far? So far, the last one we did, the last, I think it was the last live stream that we were talking about US music dying or not. I usually see it getting, I think I should change the thumbnail for it. I usually see it getting views till today by the way. I'm like, who's coming to see it? Yeah, but yeah, it was, where ID was talking about double, it was double Dandra what? Yeah, but ID is a beast. ID and his friend, I'm forgetting her name. Those two, the good rappers. They should continue making music. Scamchen, you should teach them AI things, then they go ahead and make music. And also, there's another article. I see if you can. I don't know if I'll be able to forward it to ID. Then I think when we do another live stream, you can talk about it. But it was an article which a guy is teaching how you can be able to use AI to write scientific papers. Now, so I wanted to ask ID in regards to that, like if already people are showing this, and it was, I think, a scientist who was showing it, like if already people are showing this, how you can be able to use AI to write scientific papers and do research and all that. Like, why will he be against Lloyd if he's using the same? Yeah, there's that thing. Yeah, I mean, not even Lloyd, because I did say that people should not use, I think, AI to write whatever. But AI is also getting better, and it can do pretty impressive visualization. So if you're doing research, because I know if you're doing research, really good research, one where you gather data, you have to do on your own and you get some data. You can just import it to AI and it will do some pretty amazing visualization for you and maybe interpretation and all that. There's a PDF I've seen, so I don't know if I try to get it to him. Either get it to him. Yeah, I think I'll see. He goes through, he sees it. But your Scamton, are you still around or you've gone? I see people are coming around, but now we had already talked about, if you're coming around about the, what is it? I'm forgetting about the Maxwell story. We had already talked about it in the first. Just go back like the first few seconds, you see it. The first minutes, you see it. We talked about it, and like I was saying that he's saying that he wants you to win. He's offering a promotion for you to be able to win 1 out of 5 cars. And we say that the promotion seems like something about like lotto, or it's not like a sure, like if you pay you get a car, like a promotion. I think somebody will tell you that, oh, already some people have already taken and they want to be able to refund your money. Because I did reach out and did ask like how can I be able to get it, and he just says that you have to email him. And I said that I need to see like the spec sheets of the car, apart from having the free energy device. Other things, does it have the design, will I like it or not, and all that. And he said that just look on YouTube, you'll find people posting our cars, which it means the Chinese made car. The Chinese made car, if you remember it, yeah. But when anytime you say the Chinese made car, usually some people are loyal to Max, they get mad. But that car is made in China. You can say it is made in China, then he puts in the device. Yeah. And he said that it's going for 45,000. So if you're coming in because of the, I know that is the thumbnail, saying that the car is going for 45,000. So 45,000 and you get $45,000. Then you get an extra free energy machine that can be able to produce 20 kilowatts. So I don't know if you're willing to do that or not, but in case you are and you want to experiment, go ahead, man. But I think you lose money and you feel heartbroken. You feel heartbroken and a lot of pain. I don't think that you have to do it. But yeah, in case you feel like you want to do it, you go ahead and give it a try. Usually, we usually have a proverb which says that when a uh, we usually say that when a baby is crying for when a baby really is crying to have the razor blade, you just give it to him. the baby, just give them the razor blade, and they will cut themselves, and they realize that should not use a razor blade at all. So it's the same case with this one. No guarantees, yes, no guarantees and all that. If you ask any detail, you won't be given. Imagine you want to buy a thing and you're being told go and look on Instagram or on YouTube for details. You ask for a website where they've shown the spec sheet and all that, and there's nothing. So in case you go in, yeah, you should know that there are no guarantees or no warranties, and know that it's a promotion to win. It's not like you're going to buy, it's a promotion to win 1 out of 5. It means you might lose out or you might win. Crazy. So in case you want to, go ahead. But I'm just saying, be careful. Yo, Stephen, you're back, man. Stephen, it's been like 2 weeks without seeing your comment. Hope you're doing great. And how is Ireland? You say that the right way to pronounce your name is Stephen. Hi, lads from Ireland. So glad I got the live. Keep up the push. Blessing from Ireland. Thanks, man. Says Stephen. Did you hit the subscribe button? I think you did hit it. And how have you been? Like, how has your 2 weeks been? Stephen, how has your 2 weeks been? Saying that he needs about 5 people to spend 45,000 each. Yeah, 5,000 for that's a lot of money. That's like 200, not 200. 0.000520. That's like 225. Yeah, this is a lot of money. 25 is a lot of money. Like, yeah, he could make a lot of money. And I do wonder, like, I don't know. Anyways, the thing is, this story also confuses people because a lot of people now are torn between: is this real? Are people really trying to stop Maxwell, or does Maxwell really has a product but is unable to put it out there, or is it really a scam and people are just fighting Maxwell? I think there are those who are caught between the two, and majority feel like Maxwell has a thing, and people are just fighting him and they want to stop him. So yeah, it depends with maybe which side you are. That's why I was saying about the proverb. Yeah? If you have a baby and they want to play with a razor blade, just give it to them and they play with it. Because when you tell somebody, they feel like you are trying to bring him down. Hi bro, you can come to my place anytime. I'll put you up. You're talking about your place. You're talking about your place in Ireland, and it's very difficult for us. It's very difficult for me. It's very difficult to go to go to Ireland. But yeah, I get your point. I don't know because Ireland is like UK, right? I think it's in the UK, and usually for the visas, very difficult to get a visa to go there. It's not. I think it's because in the past, some people when they went and overstayed, so they make it a little bit difficult. But I get your point. You're saying that he could just sell the power station if it worked and make a fortune, which is true actually. Actually, you could sell it to the government. The Zimbabwe government has electricity issues. You have South Africa, it has electricity issues. You have a lot of countries on the continent, they have electricity issues, but also his own country. But now, because he was unable to do that, now it's what people come in and say that maybe some people are trying to put him down. But thanks a lot, Stephen, for the offers. Thanks a lot. Where do you live in Ireland? But I know Ireland is in that's UK, right? It must be the UK. Usually you have four. Is it for Ireland? There's a guy we used to the school which I used to go to. It was being sponsored by somebody from Ireland some time back when we were in school. Yeah, great people by day. Great people. And also, you guys usually have a nice accent in movies. I don't know, is it like how you guys talk on the ground, or that one is just in movies? But for this one, he usually says that's the government which is trying to stop him. But now it doesn't make sense when you say that the government is trying to stop you from trying to spread electricity to people, when you have a lot of people, and if you're just coming in, please feel free to hit the like button. And also, in case you want to join, let me share this link. You can join and say anything. You can join and say anything. I see that the number of people has increased, so feel free to hit the like button. So what I was saying is, like for him, he says that the government is trying to stop him from spreading it. But now we know that him and the president, they are friends. They are seen taking pictures together and doing a lot of stuff together. So it doesn't make sense when you are unable to do it in your country, like to supply people with electricity within your country. It doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense at all. Unless maybe they want to put him down, like what he says. But yeah, but in most cases, for me, like I got to a point where I was like, man, this is 100% scam. But I know that there are a lot of people who still believe in it. So if you're here, I'm just curious. Do you believe that for that 45,000, you can be able to get the vehicle or not? If you're here, do you believe you can pay 45,000 and get the vehicle from him? That is $45,000. Do you believe or not? Let me know. So Stephen, how is Ireland? Are you guys are governed by the same prime minister? Like the prime minister of the UK is also like in charge of Ireland or not? Because there's a time I saw like they were saying that Ireland wants to break. Or let me try to Google Ireland currency. You also have a different currency. I thought you were in under the UK, United Kingdom. Is let me try to confirm. Is Ireland part of the UK? But yeah, if you're here, feel free to hit the like button. We were talking about Maxwell's car and Maxwell's stake, saying that it goes for $45,000. $45,000, which is a lot of money. Ireland, and he said that it's that way because it's the high end car. No, Ireland as well is not part of the UK. The island of Ireland is politically divided between the Republic of Ireland nation and Northern Ireland, which is part of the United Kingdom. Oh, I did not know that. So which side are you from, Stephen? If you're still around, he's saying that there's two parts. Yeah, one part, this northern part, is which is part of the United Kingdom, but the other one is called the Republic of Ireland. Honestly, that one I did not know. I thought it was like under the UK, the entire place. Which part are you in? And doesn't it make like the people on the northern part also to want to free themselves from the UK and like become a nation part of the entire republic? Part of the entire republic. You yeah, if you're just coming in or talking about the car to do with Maxwell, he has revealed the prices. I'd already shown it. Like, if you want a lot of details of the same, you just go to the first right. You're saying that English pound, and yes, where I live in the north, where the trouble was. Or you live in the north. You live in the north. I see you live in the north. Mm. So it means you're part of the UK. And doesn't people in the north want to be part of the south? Like, want to be part of the Republic of Ireland, like the entire country? And with ID saying that 45K is not a lot for a car like that. I get your point. The thing is, there's a time where he said that the car will be around, I think it was around 15K or 20K. And you know, the car which he's talking about is a Chinese model, which goes for, I think, 10K. Yeah, in China. Although when you import it, there's a lot of things like taxation, but it doesn't add it up to 45. So you're saying that 45 is not a lot for a car like that. He says 45. I thought 45 it was a lot. Or you're saying that I think it's a lot. The thing is, in the US, it should be one. The US things are expensive. You're saying there should be one name is way more. But I get your point because you're getting the ability to, like, you're getting it's coming with a free energy machine. You're never going to recharge it. and also they are giving you a free. They said 20 kilowatts free energy machine. I'm going to show the. Let me see how I can play that. What do you call it? I'm going to play that. I'm going to show the email which came from me. Is it the email the announcement? So you're saying that it's part of the UK, part of the UK. I see. I see. Stephen, I did not know that. I thought. Oh, I knew that. I knew it was part of the UK, but I did not know that you guys have like two parts, the northern and the other side called the Republic. Like, so you guys, it means on your side you are ruled by the Prime Minister, who like, what did the Prime Minister of the UK had a few days ago? There's some news about it. I'm forgetting. But how is it there by the Stephen? How is it there? Like, have you been to London? I see people saying that London is very expensive, especially people who come from here work in London. You're saying that 45 isn't enough for 45, 45K for a car that doesn't work. I think the car works. Like, ID for me, what I said is, for me, what I think is they have these Chinese cars. They have bought these Chinese cars. They have them in the country. And now they're going to sell them, maybe five of them, because he only says five. It means these are the cars which they bought in January or sometime back, and they don't have a lot of money to bring in a lot of cars. So they want to resell these cars in the name of them having like a free energy machine. Then once you buy it, they tell you that the free energy machine doesn't work as of now. You have to wait for a software update, which might come next year. Maybe you are trying to finalize ABCD before we roll it out. I think that's what they're going to say. And if it does that, you might be able to sell way more. Let me get that announcement from them again. And they saying that promotion, which I think we are with Scam Chan the first time when we saw it. It means something like Lotto. Do you guys play Lotto by the way? I have a feeling Scam Chan must be playing a lot of. You're saying that the same as us all, the King of England rule all. Oh, I see. Oh, so now you guys are under the king. Yeah, you guys are under the king. He also rules Canada, right? 1 million, you get an assistant charger. Standard charges the car for you. Stephen, he also rules the Canada. But how is it life there? Did you been to London? Like, are you born in, like you're born in Ireland or you moved to Ireland? Let me share the screen. Window. Here it is. You're saying that Lloyd's video doesn't look interesting. So I don't know if it's visible or should I do this? Let me try to make it visible. Saying promotion. Saying that imagine driving. Let me go for it so that I can read from the source. Saying that imagine driving around in a sleek, environmental friendly electric car that not only saves you money on gas but also helps you reduce carbon footprint. So this first sentence, it came out to me like this car is just an electric car, normal electric car that you recharge and doesn't have any other thing. Then he's saying that that's not all. You're also giving away 20 times 20 kilowatts free energy power generating machines that will provide you with free, sustainable energy for your home or business. Now, the first sentence, the way it reads, imagine driving around in a sleek, environmental friendly electric car. It's not a free energy car. You're driving around in an environmental friendly electric car that not only saves you money on gas, but also helps you reduce your carbon footprint. So already for me, I feel like there's wordplay here. Now, when you go on, it says that this is your chance to be part of the clean energy revolution and to make positive impact on the planet. Don't miss out on incredible opportunity to own one of these amazing products. Now the last paragraph, which is now talking about being a promotion, is now where they bring the car and they say that hurry and enter our promotional giveaway today and stand a chance to win one of 5 safe free energy electric cars. Safe free energy electric cars, or one of 20 by 20 kilowatt safe free energy power generating machines. Join us in shaping the greener and more sustainable. So the first sentence, I think, is talking about an electric car. Then when they come to the last paragraph is where they say that they're giving away a safe, where they introduce safe free energy electric car. I feel like there's word play here. And also remember they're saying that it's a promotional giveaway. Promotional giveaway is like how Scamchan said, something like lotto. Doesn't mean that it's compulsory. Stephen is saying that open source everything. You're talking about Maxwell to open source everything. I doubt if you can be able to do that because he wants to make money from it. Wants to make money from it. You're saying that Lloyd's video don't look so interesting. I don't know. But you're saying that his video doesn't look so interesting. Like you've watched another one. The previous one has been doing with AI also. But I think the one which he did today was talking in it. And yeah, but he has people who watch them and they try experimenting on it on his side. So I don't know. On this one I'm not going to say anything Thompson. Yeah, but the only thing which when I watched them I was seeing was his continuous like attacking ID. And for like I don't know, for like 2 months, is it not 2 months? I think 2 months or a month. ID has not attacked him at all. So that's what I realized. So I feel like maybe whenever he attacks ID, it sells more. Besides saying that buy a raffle ticket today, do you do things like lotto? And you're saying that Scamchan, Stephen is saying that open source everything. I think Maxwell wants to earn money from it, so I doubt if he's going to open source it and give it away for free. But that could be a good idea. And they're saying that you stay near Fisherman. Stay near Fisherman. You stay near Fisherman. I think that's what you said. Yeah. But how is that side by the way? Like, how was your week, Stephen? How are you doing? You want Maxwell to open source it and give it away for free. Lloyd is saying that Lloyd will never build what he claims will work. Neither will Maxwell. Neither will Maxwell. You're saying you will never build something that works. You're saying that Lloyd will never build what he claims. In regards to that one, remove from scene. We'll remove this one from scene. In regards to that one, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Lloyd told me that he will build it, and he said that he will build it. He will live stream it so that investors can see, people can see. But it doesn't happen yet. Then he said that he was going to work with some Chinese. There's an app, I'm forgetting the name, where like if you have a concept, you put it there, then there are people who can design for you the concept and bring it to life. No, you have to pay for design, I think. They bring it to life, then after that they can be able to manufacture it. The people like who see it and they like the idea, they can put their money in it. It's more like what they do in the US, that show, forgetting the name of the show, it's more like that. So people bring their money, then they go and make it for you. Yeah. So he said that he was going on that route, and this was like three or 2 months ago. 2 months ago. So I don't know if I is. Nowadays we don't talk. So like I said, a lot of these people attack me. Yeah. So I felt like there's no point. And you're saying that make your money from advertising and one to advertise. You're talking about me. You make your money from. You're talking about me, or you're talking about Stephen? Are you talking about me advertising on the channel, or are you talking about open sourcing the thing, like for Maxwell Chikumbutso to open source and make money from it? I think Maxwell is looking for money from people. I think he might be scamming people the way he's doing it. Yeah, but if you're talking about me, no, um, I can't run ads on this one yet. I'll be able to run maybe in a few months. I'm just saying that never. Or you're saying that you will never be able to make it? Man, you told me that you will do, man, in a few months. The first one you told me that you will do in April. You do it in April. It passed. It came to pass. Then this one you told me, I think it was by July. But then we are in July. It was supposed to be done by July. But now I don't know if people did raise money to do that because you need money. I was supposed to. You guys remember? You remember the guy 14 Supersonic, not 14 Supersonic. Take 9, Take 9, the guy from Nairobi. Take 9, the guy is also from Kenya. He says that he builds, he designs circuits. He does the design of circuits and for a company in South Africa. So I was to talk to him to see if he can be able to make the circuit for Lloyd, because Lloyd told me that for the guy who is saying that they can be able to do it for you, they need you to have a circuit first. You should have a circuit, or you will pay for it, for them to do it for you. So I was supposed to speak with Tech9, but then I think that evening got a lot of attacks from Lloyd's people, so I stopped doing. Trying to follow up on that, but I don't know. He said this month in July. So maybe it could be ready. Idea, you could be surprised. One day you wake up and Lloyd is showing his device on the channel. It's working. It's selling like 500 copies, making a lot of money. And you could be surprised. Hey, open source, they can't stop it. Yeah, open sourcing is the way. But now you see somebody wants to make money. So, and also now it makes you not to be sure with the way he's doing, because if he can be able to open source it, it will be free to everyone and no one will go after him, then you can find a way to be able to sell something from it. You can sell something from it and you're able to open source it. But now the thing is, he's not going that way. He says that it doesn't, people are after him. So for me, what I know is we have people, because I know I usually see people reach out. There are those people who really believe 100% that Maxwell Chikumbutso has a product. For Lloyd, I don't know. For Lloyd, there are those who believe as well. And for Lloyd, there are those who believe. But now, if I'm speaking about Maxwell, there are those who I know they believe like 100%. They believe Maxwell really has something. But they know that Maxwell is being held back by they call them big oil companies. They are holding Max back and they don't want him to release his product at all. There are people who believe that type of story 100%. And for them, no matter how you can tell them that's what they believe. And if you say anything, they say that you're against Maxwell. So, and I think it's good for him if people believe so, because when people believe so, he can be able to sell his ideas, can be able to sell to people, like selling products that never arrives, because you say that we are unable to ship because big unknown forces, they're after us, they're making it impossible for us to sell. And now it's the same thing which happens when ID goes after Lloyd. Again, when ID goes after Lloyd, again it makes it easier for Lloyd to sell or to promote what he's saying, because now, like in that, I've seen like in that type of world, it's like people fear. It's like people fear the big companies or big people or unknown forces which are coming to try to stop them. Like they fear them, but it's like they want those forces to come. So whenever those forces come, it's like it makes your thing to seem real. Like when you have somebody who is struggling, trying to prevent you from showing your thing, from selling your thing, like it makes it seem to be real. Like it makes your product to seem real. Now you say that, look, my thing's real. I'm even being fought. I'm even, these people want to end me. They want to stop everything. They're doing everything they can to stop me, but I'm also doing everything I can. I want you guys to get this product. So I think that's how it is. Like somebody's trying to sell fear. Like I'm afraid people are after me, blah blah. But again, that's what they want, because when that happens, it makes their whatever to, like, them to be more visible and what they're selling to sound more truthful. That's what I've realized. I did saying that, please tell me you don't believe this Lloyd crap. It's all Fruitland. You're saying that I tell you I don't believe in Lloyd's kind of things, yeah? From what I've seen, from what they were doing, they're able to they're able to increase voltage. Yeah? I think that one you saw in the image, not in the image, in one of the videos. But now, when it comes to what it was impossible to do, is increasing current. Now you can be able to increase voltage, but not current. So if you do the calculation of power in and power out, it means you're going to either the same, yeah, like you're going to get lower power output, yeah, than what you put in. So it simply means it doesn't work. And that's why majority of people who are doing the experiments, you can see that the only thing they are using it to light the bulb, but it can't go beyond that. So it means there's nothing that it can help you beyond that. And also, I think you can just connect your battery, because in my village you use batteries. We don't have electricity. We use solar and batteries. You can just plug your like LED lights to the bulb, and it will be able to light for a few hours, maybe until you go to bed. Depends with the battery also. So that's the thing I did. I think I've answered you well. Stephen is saying that fear is self-exposed imprisonment for fear. Fear is a self-exposed imprisonment, no fear. Fear is a self-exposed imprisonment, no fear. You're saying that in prison, fear is not meant in prison. You're saying that fear is like something that you create. It's like it creates your own prison. Like it makes you unable to do ABCD because you're afraid of something. Even when you say like this, maybe you should be there. You should talk to Maxwell. Tell Maxwell, man, open source that thing and do that. Do you want his contact, Steven? You reach out to him, you tell him, man, open source this thing, make it free, make it accessible to everyone. Yeah, but Scamchan, that's what, like, not Scamchan ID. I'm saying like what you get from it is less power. The power output is less, so, and actually it can't do anything. Like the only thing I think they're just transferring like the same power around and lighting LEDs, yeah. Because if somebody can show you, look, I'm using this battery, now I'm able to run my fridge for like 5 hours. Like I'm using this battery. We all know that if you use a single battery, there's no way, unless it's a big battery. But if you use just a small one, there's no way, like maybe you can run, let's say, a fridge and a microwave. So if like the guys who are using that, if the guy who are using the LED bulbs to connect the LED bulbs to run the solar, then you are able to get more power out. If it was possible and somebody showing you that they can be able to do it from a small battery, because they were saying that you can be able to run it with 5 volts. So if they were showing you that they can be able to do it with 5 volts and to be able to run like a microwave or a refrigerator, like I think a fridge, that is, I think that would have been insane. And man, you will know, and run it for like a few hours. I think it will be crazy. If you're saying that you reach out to me, no problem, no problem. This is my email. Let me give you my email. No problema. You have to communicate with Maxwell, but you can reach to him on Instagram. it@gmail.co. But yeah, they can't be able to power like a fridge or something intensive. It's just lighting LEDs. And LEDs you can light them with a bulb and you're good to go. Invest in LED bulbs, free energy needs them. Then you have to invest. But then you say that you've seen a lot of videos, people online billing them with LEDs. I think it offers them opportunity. I don't know. I think mm, I think maybe it's the easiest way you can be able to set up something compared to doing radio waves. But now you're advising people to invest in. You're saying that you're advising people to invest in LEDs because free energy will depend on it in the future. Even that's my email. You can reach out on it, and I'll be able to answer you. There's something which Lloyd was saying that Dr. Eli had experimented on it and it was working. I don't know what was it. Maybe I should talk to him. I think, was it about MOSFETs? What was it about? I'll see if I can talk to him and get him on the show one day. Although nowadays he says that he's busy. But he came back a few days ago. Saying, when will free energy charge a car or power a home? That's the question actually. Yeah, like that would be interesting to see something like that. Yeah, like it is like what I'm trying to say is exactly the same. Like if these guys could be able to show you that you are using all this, you're doing all this with the LEDs, the solar, and at the end of the day, you can be able to power your home. Like it will be interesting. Not even power your home, like power just some few machines, maybe a washing machine for a few hours, or power on a single battery that is, or power some other few things like fridge. I think it can be interesting. But now the thing is, it can only do light up some LEDs. And I know LEDs don't consume a lot of energy when you want to run them. So you can still just connect them directly to the battery and run them. But I'd like to hear maybe the opinion of Network Metaton because I see we have like a number of people around. I think Network Metaton might be around. I don't know. Network Metatron knows a lot more about these things, saying that charging a battery isn't a real problem that needs a solution. True. So yeah, the solution that the guys are trying to offer is that now you can be able to recharge it again and again so that you use it more. That you charge it again and again, and now you want to be able to run out of power. I don't know if you've ever run out of power, Scamchan, when you're using a battery. Like in my village, because but now there is electricity. When we were young, there wasn't electricity, so you use a battery. Now a battery can run out like at night, especially when the battery is becoming weak. It can run out like at 11 p.m. Yeah, 11 p.m. or about 10 p.m. at night. Or when it's very rainy, sometimes maybe 2 p.m. or maybe 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. it goes out. So in such cases, and you have something which can be able to recharge the same battery so that it makes sure you use it at night continuously. I think it could be interesting, but in this case, I don't think that it works. I think that it's all useless and it hates me because I know it's useless. Like what I said, I doubt if it hates you. Like maybe it could be a hate love kind of thing. But no, I think when you criticize him, you also help him to sell more. So if you remember, I even said it on the live stream that every time you criticize him, he sells more. So that's what happens. Every time when Maxwell Chikumbutso, when you have people like Simba Chikanza, when we have people coming out saying that Maxwell is a scam, it's just doing the opposite effect where is selling him more. Like, I don't know if you were around a few seconds ago, there was something which I was saying that free energy people, it's like they hate it when you criticize them, but it's like they love it a lot when you do that, because when you criticize them, you make them sell more. Because the entire free energy thing is built on one thing, like people don't want it. It's built on the concept where it says that people don't want it. So because you're saying that people don't want it, people are trying to fight it, people are trying to stop it, and you come and say, no, man, what you're doing is wrong, you're doing this, so you're just playing this book. Saying that sells more free Kindle previews. He says that he earns money from it. Is it free, Kamchan? I think he said that he earns money from it. I don't know. I don't know about Kindle. It's called Kindle or Kindle. I don't know. Kindle or Kindle. I don't know about it, but yeah. But also remember that it creates loyal fans. Yeah? And if you have loyal fans now, you can sell them something else in the background. Remember that, like right now, how Maxwell is doing, because you have like loyal fans and you're offering, saying that I have a car, I'm selling at this price. People know, like if somebody goes to them, somebody knows that already Maxwell, he can't be able to come out and put this up, because he say that if I put it up, they're going to come after me and stop me. So just come in my inbox, we discuss. Go in the inbox, you discuss, you send your money, and then you start suffering. You're saying that Kindle downloads are cheap. Oh, I did not know that. I've never tried it. Anyways, but I thought it offers, it gives him money. I don't know. I thought he gets paid from it. You remember he said that 1,000? It was 1,000. Was it 1,000 what? 100,000? Say that he had sold 100,000 copies. You remember? Assume one is $1. You see, that's a lot of money. It's not $1. So assume one is like 50 cents or 25 cents. Still, I think, I don't know. But anyways, I don't know about those things. But I thought he makes money from it. I doubt if he could be doing it as fees. Paperback copies. This one I don't know actually. This one I don't know. This one I don't know. Unless it's maybe some of these people can tell. But this one I don't know. But I think, yeah. But the when I tells that it sells more, the opposite narrative sells more. I mean, like it makes many people to believe somebody. Like for free energy kind of person. In case my mic goes off, Scamchan will tell me. In case you have a person who's selling the free energy concept, like in case something else is happening, when you criticize them, then you make them sell it more. Like it means you make many people to believe in them. So because many people will be afraid to go to people directly. Blazing. You're saying that you have cows to milk in the morning. What time is it by day? By day I saw about that Liverpool player dying. Which team do you support by the Stephen before you go away? Stephen saying that you want to go to bed. Which time is it in Ireland? I think it's 11 p.m. Not 11, it might be 11 p.m. I think. Ireland time. Which team do you support by the Stephen? By the Are you a Liverpool fan? I see it's 11. I was right. There's a game happening tonight. No, but tonight's not. I think Chelsea will happen in the morning. Chelsea versus which team? That's the World Cup. It is happening in the US. But US people don't like soccer, so I don't know why it's so taken to US football. That is. So you're saying that so Lloyd isn't selling tons of paper copies? This one I don't know. In fact, Lloyd gives his books for free on WhatsApp, yeah, for free people so that people can read them. That is the people are fans, fans. That is the last time I left the group. It was going that way. So that's why I was saying, like, you see how ID stopped attacking him a long time ago, but for him, he was still attacking him. It's because of what I've explained to you. If he's watching this video, I'm pretty sure he might maybe get some piece of it and again use it. I don't know. But yeah, that's like what I'm saying is it's like a love hate kind of thing where they hate criticism but they love it because it makes many people believe in what you're trying to say. Makes people believe that there are those who are trying to stop you. So for Maxwell, it's working very well because right now you have a ton of people believe. Even for me, when I speak like this, there's a ton of those who believe that I was paid, man. But if you're watching this, let me look at the camera. If you're watching this, I want to say I've not been paid any money. Yeah, you want to pay me? Okay, you pay me, but I've not been paid any money so far. So there's no one who is paying anyone. Sometimes it's just good when you look at something, you just sit down and try to analyze something very well. Sometimes some things don't add up, and if things are not adding up, it means there's something wrong. Doesn't mean that somebody paid you or somebody paid anyone. Sometimes just try to look at something to see if it works out or not. But like I said, if you want for it, you feel free to go for it. If somebody has a different opinion to what you have, it doesn't mean that they are paid or not. Yeah. Even saying that I get up at 4 a.m. and I don't like sports of any kind. I'm a rally car, a motorbike racing, petrol head. Oh, I see. I thought most people that side they like football. But you're saying that you like rally cars into motorbike racing. You like Safari Rally, so you like Safari Rally. Do you know Safari Rally or WRC? WRC. You watch WRC? WRC bike racing. Bike racing I know is common. In I think mostly it's the French people win. WRC. You know WRC. I follow WRC a little, but I don't know a lot about it. Mm, but I see, I think we have a number of people around, but most of them are silent. You think that no real sports for you. You guys, you don't follow, you don't go to the, how do you guys call it? Super Bowl. You don't go to watch the Super Bowl. So my camera sometimes is on autofocus. That's why like right now it's looking like crazy. I don't know. It was supposed to be on. I'll switch it next time. It was supposed to be. Man, come back. Yeah. I don't know why it's on autofocus. Scam I thought everyone in the US they love football. You know the American football. We call it American football here. I thought everyone loves football. I thought you guys love basketball, NBA. It's called NBA. And what else? What else? Da, 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 da. And usually I see people playing. Is it cricket? Yeah, I think cricket. And some few people love tennis because of it's called Lou Williams. Yeah. But I usually think that most people love American football and NBA. That is because it's usually big that side. And how you guys like how you have like the Super Bowl. You find people comparing Super Bowl to football, like World Cup and all that. But yeah, I did not know. So you're saying that you not into really any real sports. I see. Not even bike racing, not even running. Like tomorrow there is an event, running event in Eugene. Eugene is in Michigan, or where is Eugene? Oregon. Oh, Oregon. Eugene, Oregon, or what? I think they're trying to figure out my next song to do on Suno. I see. So for you, you're more into music. Is for you, Scamchan is more music, or also Pierre producer it was music. Trying to figure out my next song to do on Suno. You can use go to Gemini and say, "One, what idea can you give me for a nice song?" And it will give you. By the way, which new song have you made so far recently? I think I saw there's a video you released today, but lately I think you've been putting up more of these camps. Steven saying that WRC anti-drifting track racing. Look up my best friend in drifting champion Makiva. Let me see. WRC, I know it also comes this side, so I know I'm a fan of it. But drifting, it's John Makiva from Ireland. I hope I'm pronouncing the name right one. But I know it's wrong because I pronounce it according to where I'm from. John Makiva. Is John Makiva? Or it does for Makiva? Because I'm seeing like Makiva is a sports brand offering a range of sports clothing. I see it's a sports brand. Or you saying that you bumped them on posting more scams? And those ones are the ones which I've been seeing a lot lately. Been seeing them a lot. I usually have my notification on, so whenever you post, I see John McKeever. I think it's the guy who's talking about. But John McKeever, no, John McKeever. He's on Tires season 2. Tires. John McKeever was born 28 August 1950. No, not that one. It's a different one. Talking about the one from Ireland. But I'll check him properly. You're saying that he's drifting champion. I'll check him properly. You know WRC I follow it a lot. But in drifting, no. Other racing, no. But WRC, I know. Saying that you bumped up posting more scams. Yeah. I've been seeing you post them a lot. For ID disappeared. ID nowadays it doesn't post. Also, it seems like ID was getting inspiration from Lloyd. Now when Lloyd went silent, ID also went silent. There's not been posting on his side also. I haven't seen him posting something. He used to post shorts. Kamchan, if you've been to ID's channel, I'm pretty sure you will see something. And Kamchan now comes, you don't talk about how comes you don't talk about Maxwell's thing on your side? Like right now, how I'm giving you raw information that the car is going for 45,000. That the car is going for 45,000, and the only way you can be able to get it is if you reach out to the email, you speak with them personally, and it's a giveaway promotion. See how I'm giving you raw data. Then there's another day I was telling you about which scam. There's which usually many people come with my comment section. Not my comment, my email. Whenever I give out my email, there are those who send you payment or something like payment. Then they tell you to pay. Then there's another one which I told you when I was hacked. Did I tell you that one? So when I was hacked, people got like I think you remember Scamchan. And I was telling you people you got like those guys got everything of mine, every password, everything. So my browser data and all that. So one of them came after me in one of my email, and he said he was like, "Man, we accessed your computer, and you were able to see like your camera. We had your camera for like a week. You were seeing everything which you're doing." So that was sent on my email. You were seeing everything that you're doing. It wasn't sent even. It was like the guy typed, I don't know, that he was seeing everything that I was doing in the house, and he asked lots of videos of me when I'm nude actually and all that, and was like, I'm going to send it to your friend, everyone who is your friend and your family members, because he knows the people I've been communicating with and all that. Unless I pay them, it was $2,500 immediately, as soon as possible on this account. Don't reply or don't try telling anyone. you do, we come after you. So the thing is, I was sure there's nothing like that, but now this guy is coming and saying that he has all that things on me. So I just replied and said it's okay. You go ahead. He said that after 48 hours. So after 48 hours, man. But then for my, I began doubting myself. What if it's true, man? What if it's true? Then after 48 hours, I even tried to find to close people I talked to, like, yo, man, is there anything? Is there anything? But anyways, there was nothing. So, but it was crazy. I said, like, hackers, hackers are some of the, like, hackers are some of the people who are, like, they never feel, like, those guys never feel sorry or anything. Said, like, they might be worse than thieves, yeah. But they're also more like thieves. But they're crazy, like, they don't feel any remorse or anything. Uh, when they get in, like, that app which I was using is called 11 Labs. One of them got into it and I was unable to change the password. Then he pays for me. I pay for a service of $22. He pays for a service of, I don't know how to convert the money, but it was a professional service. I think it took like $100 or what. It was a lot of money. Let me try to confirm. Then I'm like, man, and I see him even typing there, he's telling me that I'm going to do this and this. Then I'm like, man, why are you doing this to me, man? I'm like, man, I'm just from Africa, man. Feel sorry for me. Like, why are you doing all this for me, to me? But yeah, hey, the guy's not remorseful at all. But anyways, some things I recovered. So, and I also went and cancelled my card. Steve is saying that he's from name on drifting only. Name, no drifting only. He's saying that's the name. Makiva. But I'll check him tomorrow. I think on YouTube I'll be able to find more. And I've also seen that it's a clothing brand based in Ireland. Maybe the you wear their clothes also. You're saying that Lloyd is broke and he needs money. Hmm. How do you think he's making the money now, right now? ID. Like, how do you think he's making money? Because uh, Scamchan said that from Kindle, it's called Kindle. From Kindle, the amount of money you make is very little, and now is usually is YouTube doesn't run ads. I think so. And also, I told you that the video which I took, the video which I posted that you guys saw, it got like a lot of views and it was $13,000. Yeah, $13,000. I said we divide. He said no, he doesn't want the money. So, like, how do you think maybe he makes the money? Saying that it's making from books. I don't know. Scamchan had given here. Let me try to find the message. Say that candle. Oh, it just said that are cheap, but you don't know how much do they pay. I think if you're getting, like, if you have a lot of people from the US, it makes more. Let me try to Google. How much is it? How much per Kindle read or what? Kindle or download? How many Kindles per Amazon account? How many words per Kindle page? How much is Kindle per month? How much does you earn from Kindle per month? Because you were saying that it gets like 100,000 downloads already. Do you earn from Kindle? Maybe it could be a lot. I don't know. It could be a lot, especially if most people are. How much can you earn from Amazon KDP? I think it's Amazon Kindle. How much do you make on Amazon? Let me see. Saying that earning from Amazon can vary significantly with first-time authors earning 50 to $500 per month. Then experienced authors with multiple books can earn up to $1,000 per month or $5,000 per month, and top tier authors earn over $10,000 per month. However, many authors earn much less, with some estimates suggesting a lifetime earning of $0 to $10 for the majority of the authors who don't actively market their books. So it looks like a lot of money if is on the top side, because you remember only also remember like also when we posted them, when you were posting, the day I was doing promotion for him. So remember when I was posting those things, yeah, he was getting, I think, people going after it. He says that majority, like the beginners, will get between 50 to $500. Then top tier, or those who know, and those who are like experienced, they can, and you market a lot, you can be able to get 1,000 to 5,000 per month. Then those at the top, they make over 10,000. And remember, we are posting it. Also, it does post it, I think. So you're saying that you're going to bed, Steven. It's okay, man. Have a good night, and I hope you enjoy your sleep. I get up at 4 a.m. and I don't like sports of any kind. I'm a radical. I think I went when I lied. Where do you live at? You're asking me where do I live at? I live in Kenya. There's a country called Kenya in East Africa. In East Africa. I don't know if you've heard of it. His books helped him out a bunch. He watches online videos for money. His blog can help me pay his bills. But there's one. I remember there's one thing he said about that by the way. It was on one live stream, yeah. And you are on. I did. You are on. You are on by the way. You are talking with him. Then I think I stopped you guys, and yeah, I remember. I remember about this. I remember about this. But I think he said that his account was cancelled. I think I remember. I do remember. He said something like that. There's an app where he's watching, like you get paid for watching ads. I think I remember. But anyways, I think I think sometimes I do remember it by day. Yeah, I do remember I said it on one of the live streams. I thought it was more like a joke. I don't know. But also, I feel like I think let me also Steven, I'm in Kenya. I'm in Kenya or East Africa. It is on the African continent. And I did, in regards to that, I think I don't know what to say, but I think I don't know, like because he's away from home by the ID, he's away from home, he's in a different country, that is Laos, and like I don't know, maybe unless if because I know I know for people who come like here, I don't know about Laos, but for people who come from here, you might come with a lot of money that you had from the work which you're doing in the US, your savings, let's say. But if you come and you stay here for a while and you're not doing any job, like you're not maybe doing any online whatever, or you're not doing anything back home, like you are not making any more money, you might end up losing a lot, and with time you might get broke. So, and remember, you might want to have the same living standard that you had in the US, and in these countries like ours, you can be able to find the same living standard, but it comes at a good price. It can be cheap. It can be cheap per day, but now when you have to last for a month, 2 months, it becomes way more expensive, and you will end up, because now you're not making any money in return, you will end up maybe not having anything. So maybe you might get to a point where you have to try out any other thing that you can to make money. But watching ads to get money, I think is very difficult, because one ad, there's no way one ad is equals to $1. No way. There's no way one ad is equals to $1. Like if you watch an ad, unless you watch several ads, then it will be like $1. You're saying that he collects metal off the street and cashes them in for money. That one, how did you get that information? That one I don't know anyways. For me, anytime I talk with Lloyd, usually is in news or is in a hotel. So I don't know about this one. This is in the US or in, you mean in US, or did you get a footage of him doing so? But I doubt. This one I doubt I did. This one I doubt I did. You can tell me, do you have proof of that? Good evening, anyone else? No, no. Do you have proof of that one? I doubt. You're saying in Laos. In Laos, I don't know what he does in Laos, but I'm sure maybe he might have started a business with some local person. Maybe something which brings him revenue on the side because he has been there for a while. So, but there's a video which he does that in the US. Yeah, yeah, sure. If you can share it, is okay. Maybe in the US, but in the US, isn't it that a good job to do? I'm told in the US, I'm told anything pays well. Like just going outside to walk somebody's dog, you earn well. Just 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 going to walk somebody's dog, you earn well. Just doing what, cleaning the windows, like cleaning somebody's window, they pay you like maybe 12. Is it 12? Like $12 or more per hour. So imagine collecting scripts, and especially if it's something that most people don't want to do. I think it might be well. I don't know. You tell me I did because that's where you are. Steven, I'm very far away by there. Like in I'm like in Kenya. He's in East Africa. I don't know if I will. If one day I visit Ireland, I'll tell you, man. But you guys, you are in Ireland. Ireland is like very far. Us, we don't. Difficult to get permission to travel to such countries. They deny you visa like crazy. Like, where are you from? Once they see an African visa, they feel like you're going there to stuck there. Like you don't, like once they see an African visa, they, man, just there's just a way they treat you. Not nice, not nice. They're like, man, you're coming to remain here. You're coming to do what? ID has the scoop. It looks like so. Now I have a feeling like you remember when I told you that sometime back. I think there's something back where some of Lloyd's friends they went and looked for more information about ID, like what he used to do back then, rapping. There's a video where ID was like rapping. Yeah. So it looks like also ID went and did the same. He's been looking for more information about Lloyd, and he has gotten some, that there's a link of him. But yeah, but I think like I do, like I was explaining when those guys came after me and they hacked everything, and they were asking for like it's okay. Once you arrive, you let me know. You're saying that you're driving, but how are you driving and texting, baby? Man, you'll have an accident. It used to be light too that if somebody is in your country, you can't drive and text, that they have security cameras which sees you. I think now because you're doing it, I see it was a lie. So like I was explaining that guy, those guys who came after me, like and did hacked. They were asking for like $2,500 in order to give me my access back and delete my videos, which they said they had. So and asking for money to release some of the passwords for the tools, some tools which I was using. So at the end of the day, I felt like they were just doing, it's called hustling. Like I felt like it's just hustling. Maybe where somebody is, life is difficult, and the only way out is doing ABCD. And I was like, anyways, these guys are just hustling. So, but I don't have any money to pay them what they want. So I just went silent, and I left them some of other things. So I feel like it's the same thing with what you're saying, with also maybe what somebody's trying to do. The likes of Maxwell, I don't know. the likes of Maxwell and all that, I feel like they're also just trying to survive. Yeah, like it's hustling, and the way life is. If you're, let me see one. You're saying that Laos is not that advanced. Let me see one USD is how many Laos? One USD to Laos. If it's not, then it could be cheaper. Laos cheap. Oh, by the way, 1 USD is like 21,500 of Laos money. By the way, it means life could be cheaper that side. I think it might be cheaper than here. Yeah, I think it might be. Laos economy, let me see. Laos GDP. What's the name of the guy? It's called. Steven, you're saying that there's a big difference between being invited and yeah, by the way, being invited, I think, yeah, being invited is the one where, let me first confirm this. Laos GDP. So if life is cheaper there, it means if you go there with like maybe $10,000, you could. The GDP is Vietnam, Laos GDP per capita. GDP per capita is $2,000. That is as of 2023 was reported at $2,000. $2,000. That's as of 2023. So it means if you go there with like 10K USD, life could be nice. But the GDP per capita is more than ours. Ours is lower, so it means our life is not nice compared to theirs. So you mean like if you went there with some good money? uh Steven, you're saying that you're saying that there's a big difference between invitation. Oh, I see. But invitation is different from those who sponsor you. Those who sponsor you are visa. Those ones are the ones who invite you for like jobs, I think. Then there's like the invitation for visitation is different. That one, if you go to the, how do you call it, embassy, they don't be hard on you. Because yeah, when you go to the embassy, even the US, like the US, especially now the US, you go to any embassy, they have to look, like for the US right now, they look for your data, social media, what you do. So like if they come here, they find me playing the video of Trump dancing in a dress, they're like, no, you can't go. So they look for that. Then you have to provide your account. You have to see like how much money you have. There's a certain amount of money that you have to have in your account so that they know that you're not going to get to refuse. Like when you go there, you're not going to refuse to come back, or you won't be able to pay your way back. So usually there's that. They have to see how much you have. Like you have to provide a lot of information, personal. But for them, I think for them, when somebody comes to this side, they say like everything is free. Uh, Countries are very organized. They are made for foreigners. You're saying Laos is not that advanced, but I see your point, Stephen. I think I understand you. You're saying that it's different. If it's an invitation, then it's different. I think that way it makes it easier. Mm. And Steven, you can reach out. You can. I give you the email. You can see one. Maybe in the future. In the future, you can plan it. Especially right now, there's direct flights from here to that side. See, that doesn't take big income to be rich there. I see. So, mm, but unless you start a business, still, I think unless you start a business and you have to earn an income, it can be very difficult to sustain in what you came with the US. It will run out in time if you are going to have fun with those, like you saying, girls. You're going to have fun with them. You have to pay maybe, you'll have to pay a good hotel, standard-wise, which will be closer to what you're used to in the US. You will want to live in a nice place. you will want to have access to some good things. It will be way more expensive with time. Cheap, but now you run out of funds unless you have businesses back home, which maybe they continue giving you money, or unless you are able to work remotely, because also there's a lot of remote jobs in the US, I think. So, being a citizen, I think it should be easier for you to work remotely for them. Saying that Lloyd sent is, but Scamchan, I know with time you run out of money. I can even play you, or they will let me. I don't know if I can find this video. This guy from the US, I think, he came to Kenya. He found some lady. He was after some ladies. They stole his money, the visa, and everything. They emptied everything, and yeah. But for him, he had come for retirement. I don't know if I can find this video. Uh, Let me see. Mzungu guy password. But I did seen your comment saying that some people had come after you, saying that Lloyd sent his followers to dig up info on me, so I did the same, which is true. By the way, I remember them. I remember them coming after you. The day they came after you, man. I even did not know that you are you are like the things you used to do back then. So tell them saying, man, a lot of things also. Some things which are hurtful. I think I never told you them. So when somebody says about hurtful things about other people, you never tell them. You can only tell them that some people say hurtful things, but you don't have to say that hurtful stuff. Mzungu guy passport. Yeah, like what I'm thinking comes. And usually everywhere there are people hustling. So that guy was hustle. Say that he was offering in Kenya after lava text passport. I wish I could find the video he's speaking. The lover took the passport and the money. Where can I find the guy? When the video was on TikTok. Was it on TikTok? Instagram. This guy is not on YouTube. I'm looking for the video where the guy himself was explaining how it went. But anyways, the guy he loves ladies. So you think that the live videos girls from Thailand still know me? Is it that the live videos from Thailand they still know you? They still know you, like the live. They stream it on live, or you're talking about? Are you talking about this one, which everyone knows? That's the name of it. TBD. Forgetting the name of it. This one. Let me see. There's a video I wanted to play where the guy is talking about, but this one is this one is AI. I don't want AI. Let me look for that video on Instagram. You're saying that everything I claim is factual. If they find out who really I am, they will hate me even more. I don't brag about the life I live, only to share the experience I've gained along the way. Oh, by the you, it looks like you run a business. Do you run a business or you work from? I think I do. You run a business. I saw an Instagram. I think an Instagram video, and some people are saying that it was about a guy, and I saw people saying that if you are able to spend like weekdays and I don't know weekdays, SGF. If you're able to spend weekdays and some weekends with your family, like with your family, it means that you made it. Like you have money coming on the side. You don't have to wake up and go to job, like go to hustle every time. So I think it's the same case with you, ID or not. I don't know, because most of the time, most of the time you be with your family. Like I've never. There's a few times where you tell me that maybe you're working or you're held up. It means like you have your way, like you have other things coming on the side. You don't have to depend on those other things. Say that you don't have a business, you just have an extremely unique set of skills, and it happens. It pays extremely well. Steven, good night to. I see your comment. I'm trying to look for a video of a guy who came here in Kenya and lost his money. The girl he had, she stole the money from him. But I see your good night to Steven, and man, you can talk to me on the email. Yeah, you can talk to me on the email when you wake up, and have a good night. I hope you enjoy your night. But ID is saying that he has a special set of skills that make people that makes them pay him very well. Man, you must have special skills, man. Or are you like what do you do? Or are you said that you work for the electric company, or are you a welder? You know there's a time you're talking about a welder with Scamchan. Scamchan was like, do you know how much welders are paid? I know welders are paid a lot of money. Professional welders, that is. Then also so let me play this video. I'd seen also so there's a program which I was seeing from that side, and it was talking about welding, talking about people who do the trades, but now people who do who are like professional welders. And in the show, they were saying that welders earn a lot of money. What set of skills do you, or you don't want to talk about them? Don't want to share a lot. Instagram, yeah. Let me play this guy. You see it. So it means I did like you are just required about. Yeah. You should share. Scamchan, you should share because you also need that kind of skills, man. Maybe I can be able to learn those skills I did and I move that side with those skills. You know, it will be easy when I go to the embassy. They see I played a video of Trump dancing in a skirt, but because I have those skills, they say like, "Man, you come in." Or maybe how did you acquire those set of skills? Like, was it through working for a long time, or is it because of how like you know a lot about your work? That is, in terms of physics, I saw you know we have a lot of physics and physics knowledge. Let me play this video. You guys listen to it. I hope it is audible. Sorry. So I don't know if it's audible or not, but let me download it. So the guy is saying that he came to Kenya because he realized that he can be able to find beautiful ladies, and so he did that. And I think he was traveling with a bag of cash. I think that was his mistake. But the way he explains it is that he had retired back home, and after retiring, he chose to move. Like usually, we have a lot of such, and I think it's just our societal kind of thing where we have ladies who prefer them because of the money. So they usually come and they find young, beautiful ladies who are good, So he did the same. He came and he found some young ladies, not pickpocketers, somebody who he was staying with, I'm pretty sure they had fun with. They were staying in the same house. I'm pretty sure they had fun together. They had even like moved in together before she took all the money and went with the passport as well. But he was able to find the passport, but now he doesn't have any money. I don't know if he got the money. He has gotten the money yet. That part was from last week, but let me play it on. I did saying that easy to read from the phone, saying that I don't run a business. I need special said I'm heavily in tech space. Some came from college, some came from self-teaching. Not a secret. I can talk about it. Or if you can talk about it, feel free, man. Or you once you reach home. Or you saying that he got hit a pickpocketer? He got hit by a pickpocketer. It could be. Usually the thing is they're like also here. Let me play it first. Also here, share media. I want share media. Also here, there's some ladies who like. Usually, I don't know about that side, but also this side, like life can be very difficult because there's no way. Usually, there's no way to find a job. The easiest way to find a job is with the government, and the way the government is a lot of people are employed like a long time ago, and they're still working. So until they retire is when you get free opportunities, and those opportunities are not many. Then factories close down because of maybe high taxation and all that. So it's very difficult for somebody to survive. Now, people do different things, and for ladies, they prefer to steal from men now. So when you get like somebody who is new and they're not keen on their finances, for them they see that as an easy target, and they walk away with the money. So and usually they collude with the police. Actually, they like because here even people work for the government, it's not like they are paid a lot of money, so they might have colluded with the police. Now when you go to them, they because you're a foreigner, they won't really take your case seriously. They just say that you're looking for the person, you're looking for them, and they will never be found, and your money will be gone. The only thing you can find is the passport. So you found this passport.
Oh, I thought about East Africa, and then I chose between Tanzania and Kenya. And I chose Kenya because Kenya has the most beautiful women in the world. I live with her, and
So those guys in the background are the guys who are hosting him. Like he lost everything, so he was chased from the hotel because now you can't be able to afford. And these guys found him on the street and they took him in. They said they can be able to help him find the passport. So they had been helping him for a while, but he got it. So in this section, they told him to explain like how he ended up in the place that he is in. So that's how he was explaining that he came for the ladies and he found beautiful ladies. Now those guys are telling him that that's where you banned, like that's the biggest mistake you made. Yeah, because actually there's a, I think it's also the same that side. So, but the same that side they usually say that once she gets I see people complaining, people telling people that if you're African, you're moving to the US, don't get married because once you do and she gets a baby, she'll want a divorce and you'll be taken through some crazy things in the court and most of your salary will be going there. Anyways,
4.5 days ago, I came home and found that she had moved out. The only thing left there were my bags. I had bags with money in it. The money was gone. I had a bag with my passport in it, and the passport was gone. So I took my bags and I walked up to the grocery store. I didn't know what to do. I met a friend there. He told me he was the Minister of Foreign Affairs and he would help me find my passport.
yeah, but that was his mistake back then. And I think it was also wrong for him to work with cash. Maybe they told him when he was coming, they told him that you won't be able to find ATMs and that sort of things. But there's a lot of them. Maybe he was ill advised and he walked with money in the bag. Your ID, I'd like to hear the story right now. So I'd like to hear the story. If you arrive and you're free, you're saying that you work in tech and you can be able to talk it about it. So maybe what do you do in tech? Like what do you do in tech? And because usually the job that we know pays more in tech is programming or in electronics. Oh, I remember. ID, you say that you build MOSFETs. ID, you say that you build MOSFETs. I remember you say that you build MOSFETs. You design, you design and build MOSFETs, I think. But yeah, you I think I remember you said it in one of the videos. Say that just that story. It's a crazy story, but I think it was ill advised. Somebody who did advise him to take all the money out from the bank. That's I've just played one part. I've just played one part, but he explains the way he came. That was his retirement money. Actually, like he's talking about his retirement money, like he was retiring in Kenya. Like how you're saying that life is cheaper, maybe in Laos. So he was doing something like that because life is cheaper here, and I think he's somebody who must have been divorced in the US, and was like, okay, I'm retiring. Let me move to Kenya, find nice, beautiful lady. You settle down with her. This money I have, it will be able to do blah 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 for me maybe for all the years until, or maybe some people they come and they establish a business. Usually the way it is here, it is easy for a foreigner to do a business than a local. Usually foreigners you do tax free by way because they want you to bring the money for investment. So maybe it was like I can do a business and survive. But now I don't know why he was working with cash because that's a mistake. If it wasn't the lady, it could have been maybe somebody else who could have stolen the money. But yeah, the lady, she took the money, but he found the passport. So I don't know if he went back to the US or is still around. You're saying that I build the same circuits you use in your phone. For real? I see. Like you design them. Because I know they're built in China, right? Most of them. Or you also do builds in the US. So I did saying that you build the circuits using. I thought you build MOSFETs, but you see, man, by then you must be earning a lot of money. Like your salary is how many zeros? How many zeros? Or how many figures? But you're saying that you build MOSFETs, you build circuits that we use in your cell phone, like my cell phone right now, and that's interesting. So you are. It's more like you are an electronic engineer, right? And you're saying that maybe I should write a book about my journey. But then or you should. Yeah, you can write a book and talk about it. You're saying that you designed them. Oh, I see. Because I think they build them from China. From what I've known is they say that a lot of designs, like Chinese people, they just build them, but a lot of designs are done in the US. I did go to bank. Yeah, ID has a lot of money. ID by there has a lot of money. I remember the first time when he came to my life, it was like competing with Lloyd. He wanted to compete with Lloyd to send me money, man. But that time I had a problem. I did not have. ID was looking for this account. Venmo. But yeah, it is loaded. So you're saying that you design circuits like for a specific company like iPhone, like Apple. You do for Apple, you do for Android. Like, do you do for a specific company? Do you work for a specific company or general? Like, or is it like a company? Because like I think you do the same thing with what your network. Tech9. You remember the guy called Tech9? Because Tech9 also he designs circuits for a company in South Africa. But I don't know how do they do it. He told me, but I forgot. But I think for them now they are paid way less. I think for them they are paid. I mean, compared to compared to the local jobs that we do, I think for them they are paid way more. But compared to yours, I think it might be way less. Like, do you work for a specific company? Say that I don't work because not what I want to be known for. I want to make the next generation of black babies to be in a better position than me. Man, that's powerful. I work 100% remote. I don't leave my house. Yeah, but you say that you want to make the next black babies to be in a better. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. By the way, I think you do. Yeah, I think what you do is the same as what Tech9 does. So most of the time you're indoors, and like, do you freelance? You freelance or you work for a specific company? For Tech9, he was telling me that they work for him. He works for a specific company, but that company sort of works for different other clients, more like Upwork, but more like Upwork or these companies which they remote tasks, companies that offer tasks. So more like that, but now they only do like circuit design and specific circuits. I think if I have the time, do both. Oh, I see. But man, you have a nice job, man. You must be earning a lot. How many zeros? How many zeros or how many? But you're afraid Lloyd will come and listen and cut that part. How many zeros or how many numbers? Your salary. Or do you do like a contract, like where a person do you do like a contract, or you work for specific people and they pay you per month? Or is it like a contract where you offer services to specific companies and they pay you in more of like a contract? It would be disrespectful to mention my zero. Are you saying that it will be disrespectful to mention your zero? The ID journey on Netflix. Better, yeah. Make a book, man, talking about your journey. But now the thing is, people will want to see you. Or you can talk about it on. You can talk about it. You can make a documentary. You can make a documentary. You talk about it. So you're saying that you do both. Oh, you like it's as if, oh, like you can be able to offer services privately to specific people, and also you can work for like specific companies. You do them tasks for them, where they pay you like monthly, like you have a monthly salary, and also you offer your services outside, like when you're free. They're saying that you have high demand, you are very unique, like you have amazing skills, so you're on high demand. Man, see, I think you're good in what you do. Then you must be like a chef. Is it in France? They use the French word chef. The chef the what? Athenius. Let me say chef of chefs. Chef. Is it chef or chef of chefs? Chef de partie. No, not chef de partie. Chef de loi or chef de what? But yeah, you must be like very good in what you do, man. I can't find the word, but it's like chef of chefs or chef of chiefs, or like master of masters. Like yeah, you must be so good in what you do. You must be approved, given that you have like set skills and you have other companies coming for your services. It means for you like per month, but they don't offer much time off. I prefer typical 9 to 5. The time off is very nice and with full benefits. It's also not all about money. It's just so like for you, it's about enjoying the process. enjoying like what you do and what you're doing, and not really about how much you make. So that's why you are having an argument, because I remember there's a time where you were saying that I don't know what you were telling. I'm forgetting. Or I remember, but I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, but yeah, but it means I thought contract. But yeah, I think you're saying that for you it's not about the money, so you don't prefer the contracts because of the time. So you prefer 9 to 5 where you get off time, the benefits and all that. But now the most important thing is you enjoy what you do. Then like what about the electric company? Like there's a time Lloyd was saying that you work for an electric company. Or that was way before you went now to doing electric circuits, doing circuit design and all that. And because you're doing circuit design, it means you did like electronics. But I know like here people go to school to study electrical engineering. I think you study the first years, you study both. Then I think when you get to some years now, you have to specialize in electronics. I don't know, electronics, instrumentation, or instrumentation is mechanical. I don't know. But I know electronics, instrumentation and electrical, then some mechatronics. But mechatronics nowadays is on its own. So, like, how was it to you? Like, did you specialize? You think that you don't work for electric companies. Then you think that your wife is the one who raises babies. I love what I do, and I retired my wife to raise the babies without worrying about making money. And that's a good thing. But you also told me that your wife was like, you studied with her at the university. Did she also study the same thing? I think that's nice. I think that way you're doing it. I did that way you're doing it mm, the African way. You know, the African way, they say that as a man you should provide for your woman, and your woman should not suffer out there. But now the problem with that usually is if you divorce or if things end, which I don't want them to happen to you. But it means now the other party they have to start from zero. And if they're looking for a job where they say that we want you to have experience, it becomes difficult. Yeah. But now I don't work for electric companies. I think that is, yeah, it looks like he's his own boss now. It or not really, because he works for a 9 to 5 where he's paid a lot of money and he gets a lot of benefits. But it looks like he's the one who decides what he wants to do. And also he says that he works remotely, and he's saying that she's not into STEM. Huh? I see. So like for you, you're a nerd, but for her, she's a normal. She's just a normal kind of person. Yeah, he's a specialist by the way, he's not a boss. Like he works for somebody who he works under a boss, but now because he's very special, looks like they only look for him when they face some problems is when they need to fix them. Like he's the fixer. The fixer or the final guy. If it gets to ID and ID can't do it, then no one can. I think that's what it means. Like they have a lot of other people who should do the work, and if they are unable to do it now, it gets to ID. Saying that 000 specialist, he got skills, and that's why I was asking like how many zeros is the amount of money earned, or how many figures. Like at the end of the year, at the end of the year, like how much do you make ID? I'm curious. Or you've already arrived at home, I see. At the end of the year, like how much do you make ID? Because I saw that you guys also do calculations. Like you see, somebody says that $50,000 per year. Like he makes $50,000 per year, or 60 or 30. Yeah, some make 30. I don't know, 20. a few make I think 100. So how much like do you make per year? Yeah, you log in. If you are arrived, then you can log in and come on. It's okay. I'd already shared the link, but let me reshare. I hope your program is working though. There's another time you said it wasn't working. You don't want to try a new one. I did. I don't know where I saw one. There's an old guy I saw he was using one like a frog. He's saying that I can't live my life on 50K. My wife will have to get a good job at a point. Man, how much do you earn ID? Let me convert 50K. I thought 50K is a lot. Let me convert 50K to local money. I see. That's how I understand money. $50,000. But $50,000, I saw it was there's some people I saw architects. I think architects I saw they say that they earn 50,000 per year. I think 50,000 is 6 6.4 6.4 huh? 6.4 million dollars per year. That's like oh, but they given that your life is I mean they say that life that side is expensive. I think $50. Yeah, I think $50 is not $50 per year. That's still a lot of money. It means each month you're earning like around 10,000. No, 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 no. Oh, by the 50 is little. 50 is 50. I think it will be difficult because for rent, usually people say that for rent you pay $2,000. You can let me know or scam chain. I see people say that the cheapest is about I don't know it was in New York. Somebody was saying that cheapest you can get maybe $2,000. And now if you do with $2,000 times 12, that's already 24. So if you're earning 50 already, that will be 36. Is it 36 or 26? 26. So from 26 and in food and education, oh, I see. But I think 50, I think there are people who still earn 50. Or let me know that side. Because I think this side, people make way more less than that per month. But anyways, it's the type of economies we have. But how much do you make per year? So for 120, 120 is somebody who earns 120 is $2, 22,000. No, I'm feeling at math one. Let me look for a calculator. Here. If you have 12 months and you're earning $2,000, that's 24. $10,000. Oh, so if you're earning $10,000 per month is when that math wasn't difficult. But math refused to mathing. Like ID, how much is it? How much is it? Something are you still around? Is it true that for one to get a house is like $2,000 per month for house rent? So ID you say you can move to like Laos, a cheaper country. You can move to Laos. You can move to what else? You can move to other countries in South America. You can move to a country in the Caribbean, and you work remotely, and you're still able to earn such a lot of money. So it could be like like maybe what somebody like Lloyd is also doing. Maybe he's working remotely as well. But yeah, I'd love to know maybe is it now like 100? Saying that you can't live on 50. Is it 100? 100 is like 120 if you're being paid. But I've seen like They say that some jobs they pay even 50,000 a month, but 100,000. I saw. I think those who work in AI related kind of things, where you get paid. Let me Google. Where you get paid like 100,000 a month. They say how much do circuit design specialist earn? How much do circuit design? How much do circuit designers make? The average circuit designer salary in the United States as of June 2025 is 102. Hey, that's a lot of money. An hour or 200 and hey, that's a lot of money, man. Hey, let me convert this one to Kenyan shillings. 212 per year. That's the average. And I did saying that is a specialist. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did must be earning a lot of money, man. Hey, convert to Kenyan shillings. Kenyan shillings. I do you must be earning like a crazy amount of money. Crazy amount of money. You can do like 27. Hey, that's a lot of money, man. 27, 27 million. That's per year. That's a lot of money. I just don't know if you're still around, but I've seen on the internet it says that on average, usually paid $212 per month. On average, I did Google it like how much do they earn. It says that as of 2025, on average, is 212 a year. Then there's one which is saying 110. I don't salary circuit design engineer, salary circuit designer, July, United States. But it varies. Each site is showing something different. But above 110, there's one which shows that it's 139. But now, given that you're a specialist, I think it could be different. Okay, designer specialist. Let me do specialist. Are you guys still around or you're gone? Tom Chen, are you still around? Producer, you will say that he was grilling some nice meat. Producer, you still? I think the producer went away like yesterday. How much do circuit designer specialist make? The average, saying with the average is that amount. But it's from 139 per year to this one which shows 177. Yeah, I do. Let me add you off.
Wait, how do you hear me without actually seeing me?
How do I hear you without seeing you? Because
That's that's
uh,
weird.
producer, how you doing, man? I can hear you because I did. You remember I gave you some permission.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay. What's up,
Yes.
Chris?
Yeah, I'm fine. Maybe how you doing? Let me
Why
try
why
to.
why are you trying to find out how much money I make?
No, I was just trying to check.
Hey,
Uh,
excuse the voice. I'm actually coming off a cold, so my voice is a little different right now, but I can still talk. Yeah, I don't make it a secret that what I don't make it a secret, even though the identity withheld. It was actually a joke when I came up with the name, but people think
uh,
I use it to hide who I am, and I don't want people to find out who I am. I actually I teach online, so people know who I am. I actually teach the black babies. That's what I do. That's how I give back. I picked up a lot of knowledge along my path, and I give back by teaching the young kids the importance of STEM and how much it could affect them in the future. And how not easy. It's not easy, but it's readily available if you see it. The opportunities to take advantage of them now. So by the time you get somewhere my age, this conversation won't be a big deal. I'm not saying I have all the money in the world. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I live a pretty comfortable life, especially where I came from, to the point where I'm able to do things for my family that no one in my immediate family has ever been able to do. I've never seen it growing up. I've never experienced a situation like that. So I know the effects of realizing how important the decisions I make at a young age, how it affects me in the long term. Fortunately, I saw that. Now, my journey itself, it's not hard to do. It just takes dedication. Anybody that says community college is trash. I am not a community college graduate, but I did use it to get um my scholarship going into a 4-year university. Went to a 4-year university, got the scholarship, turned that into a dual major, and got 2 degrees simultaneously under one scholarship. I got When I finished that, I worked at 3 major corporations. Two of them, the first one, I decided to shift gears and go back to learn a specific skill that I noticed was important, and I knew nobody that actually did it, and it was designing circuits. Not just designing circuits, but learning the semiconductor field the way I know it. This is the field that Lloyd claims that I don't know. That is my life, bro. I studied it so well that I ended up making it my career, and I didn't even go to school for it. That's how good I got at it, because I had a good enough background to springboard into learning a lot of this stuff and testing, designing, fabricating, you name it. I've done it. I'm not hiding that. That is not a secret. I've been telling this for years on the internet because I want people to use me as an example. Anybody that says they can't do it, you can read a physics book. You can read a semiconductor physics book. You can read, uh, you know, j- um, 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 what is it? Any mathematical level, Calc 1, Calc 2, Calc 3, differential equations, linear systems, LTIs. You can read all of it. It's there. The question is, what are you going to do with it? So for me, I grabbed so many disciplines simultaneously that when I walk in the door, I can fit in almost any pocket they need me to. That's how good I got at what I do, because I stay relevant. I stay on learning that topic. I stay on learning. I'm willing to learn something new if it's in my lane. I don't do software. I can, but it's not my thing. If you do software, that's a different lane. I'm more on the hardware side, so I learn about the physics of materials. I've studied under materials engineers. I've studied under circuit designers. I've studied under PhDs that knows specifically how a MOSFET works. I've studied under these people. So I've learned a ton of things that I know is critical for the next wave of kids. If they have this kind of insight, they could change the game within a generation. If they had somebody to point them to it. Look, this is a game changer. I'm not saying it and I'm just blowing smoke out my ass. I'm telling you, I am a kid from the projects. I'm a kid that grew up on government assistance, government cheese. And I mean, I didn't even know what broke was when I was little, but it was every day to me. That's my background. That didn't stop me from being what I am, though. It took me to realize there's things that I can do to change my environment. And it worked for me in my life. Imagine if I had this information when I was a kid. I didn't have anybody to give me this. I had to learn this in my late 20s. So I'm trying to actually teach kids this stuff when they're like 12, 13, 14. I'm trying to give them that knowledge then, because when they turn 25, they should be on their second masters by then. They should be on their second masters by then, because they should have enough to keep pushing forward. Don't use any excuse of use community college. Don't shy away from community college. I'll give you this, Chris. I'll give you this, Chris. And I gave this on Q Brothers channel. We talk to the kids all the time about it.
Mm.
Figure out a plan. Figure out what you want to do and work backwards. What I mean by that is, if you
Mm.
want to design the next car, find out what disciplines go into that car. There's tons of them, right? Tons of
Yeah.
them. The brakes, the windshield, the lights, the battery, the motor, the aerodynamics of the car. There's tons of engineering going on in the car. That's too broad. Narrow it down to the point where you can't go any further. If you say you want to know about cars, what about the car? You want to talk about batteries? Okay. What about the battery? Why is the battery important? How can you affect how that battery operates? One thing you need to learn is materials. How does it even operate? What does it do? What it can't do? What are its limitations? Study that. Be the best you can be in that one pocket and run the rest of your life on it. I don't care what discipline you pick. If
Mm.
you pick batteries, if you pick windshields, I don't give a damn what it is. Pick one thing and study the hell out of it to the point where you will be able to create the next. That's how you advance. That's how you make sure there's not going to be any point in your life you're not relevant, because you will be the one answering the questions about that new thing. Because you've been studying this for 5, 10, 15 years. It doesn't even matter, is the beauty of it. Just pick one thing. For me, I
Mm.
picked hardware. I picked hardware. I wanted to know materials. I wanted to know electrical properties, mechanical properties of the material, ferromagnetic properties of the material, thermal properties of the material, and then learn how they all coexist, how one affects the other, frequency response, all of these things, only because I focused on the material. That's all I did. It is not a secret. Anybody can do this if you have the discipline to do it. Do you have to do it when you're 15? No. I didn't start doing this till I was 26, 27, when I decided I'm going to do something different. From 26 to 31, all the college stuff got out the way and the rest was all learning on the field. But what I did was picked a discipline and stuck to it. I didn't care about anything else. I only wanted to learn about materials. I only wanted to know about the electrical properties and all the mechanical properties. The mechanical's cool, but I was more in electrical. That's where the circuit design stuff comes in. But I focused
Mm.
heavily on one discipline. Do not waste your time trying out 5, 6 different types of positions and different types of fields that you might work on. Find one and take every single class they offer pertaining to that one thing. When you get out into the world, take jobs or positions, whatever you call it, jobs, positions, create a company, whatever, focused on that one thing that you focused on in college. You will be the next level. I do not care what discipline you pick. Just pick it and stick with it. Damn, I should put that on a t-shirt, shouldn't I? That should be on a damn t-shirt. I'm just saying though. I don't laugh at me, Chris. I'm just saying. It's not like I said, I'm not here to be like trying to get YouTube fans or YouTube. I don't care about YouTube like that. It was a way of like just talking to people during COVID. So I don't need the internet for money. I never did. This is just a way of having fun, having these conversations. I love talking about this stuff. Technology, hell yeah. Where else can I go and have these kind of conversations? Like, you can't go to the barbershop and talk semiconductors. They don't want to talk about that at the barbershop. But again, my motive is different than somebody out here trying to take something from you. I'm here offering, and I'm offering it for free. I don't ask you for your subscription. I don't ask you for your, go watch my channel. Go watch my channel. If you want to watch my channel, and sometimes I put some funny stuff up. The whole Lloyd stuff is funny to me. If you watch those videos, they're all just to clown the whole scenario because I know what he's talking about is junk. But it's interesting to me that people really, really buy into it. That is more fascinating to me. I'm more intrigued by how many people want to be lied to. It's fascinating to me. So now I spent the last 2 weeks like actually doing something I don't really do. I was studying like mental behaviors and patterns of the human mind. Like, what makes someone want to be lied to? That is fascinating to me. Now, am I going to make a career out of it? No. I'm not going to be a professional. That's not my goal. But that came from the discipline I learned once I realized the trick. It's almost like not a trick. It's more of a if you know this before you enter any university, there's nothing you can't ace. You can ace everything if you have the right mindset walking in. I don't care if it's math. I don't care if it's physics. I don't care if it's psychology. Doesn't matter. Math is not only for the smart. No, you haven't applied yourself, one, and two, you haven't had nobody sit you down and explain it in the way that resonates with you. That's the difference. Anybody can do it, but but everybody won't stick with it. It's easy to come up here and act like you're an expert in this shit and you don't know anything past a YouTube video. I don't do that. I pride myself on this stuff. I give back because that is how big it is in my world and how much it changed my perspective from the humble beginnings I've had. I thank my mom and my dad for what they did. They had just enough to make sure I had food in my stomach and clothes on my back. It was rough, but at the same time, I knew I'm not going to continue that. I'm going to do something different. And the fact that I did this much of a change in one lifetime, I'm not even done yet. But the fact that I did this much in one, I'll say half a lifetime, because I'm not done yet. Imagine what it could be if more minds had that already in them before they even got to the point of needing it. That is impactful. I know it's big. So big, I don't even take money for what I do. I don't need your money. I just want to give others a chance that they probably won't have in certain parts of this world. It is what it is. I'm sorry. It's just like realistically, that's just, I mean, if you ever been to the United States, I'm sure there's some similarities. I'm sure there's some differences from where you are. But point is, black people just pretty much get a raw end of the stick, like in some things. And I don't want to get up here on any racial stuff. It's just things that I've seen growing up and the opportunities that I've seen and some things I've missed that I don't want to say because it's race, but it had a lot to do with just the scenario that I just can't prove it. Like it's just something I can't just put on a piece of paper and say, look, here's proof. It's not that simple. So I'm more trying to give others who think they don't have a chance. No, you have a chance. You just have to know when to take it and how to manipulate it. I don't need your money. That's how big of a deal this is. I don't need your money. If you want to listen to me, great. If you want to tell me I'm an asshole or arrogant or okay, that's fine too. But I still feel an obligation to give back to those that were me when I was in that position. When I didn't think I would live past 25 because of the situation I was in, the surroundings I was in. Like, there's no way I'm going to even reach 30. Not in this condition. No, yeah, I had to do something. So I did. Now I'm coming back to tell you, hey, look, there is a way. I mean, the path it's not for everybody, but if you apply yourself, it can be. So that's all I got. It's not a secret, Chris. Sorry, I went on a little rant there. My bad, man. You muted. You muted, by the way. I can't hear. Can you guys hear Chris? I can't hear him. Producer, can you hear Chris?
It's my microphone.
There we go. There we go.
I got a Chinese microphone and it turns out I think an hour, but this other one has taken a lot of time. So I think it has a tiny battery, so it runs out.
Hey, producer, I love that comment there. I love that comment there. It's not the point of wanting to be lied to. It's admitting that you have been lied. Yes. The moment of humility that people don't have when they realize they're wrong and they just can't say it. It's okay to be wrong. There's no shame in that. And that is a great statement there. I love that statement. I don't know about the cult thing, but I'm just saying as far as being lied to. I get what you're saying though. Just admitting that you've been lied to. That's a part of humbleness that a lot of people don't have.
And he's saying that many people don't want the truth, just observe any religion. People will rather double down on the idiocracy than to walk away. Yeah. So
Yes.
it's the
Go
same
ahead. I'm
people
sorry,
with
Chris.
it's the same people with like people who believe in this sort of thing of Maxwell and Lloyd in the free energy kind of thing.
Yes, yes, and I'm not here to bash Max. I don't know Maxwell like that. I never, excuse me, I never really followed him like that. I really only heard of him over here, and based on look, this is what I did, Chris. In the last time we've talked, I sat down, I went and did some research on just energy levels because I'm really big on this stuff. The numbers, again, people think the numbers they don't matter. They give you the ability to predict if you use them properly, and I use them properly, so I can predict without building. Anybody that tells you you have to build a model first, no, no, you design it in software before you even get to the hardware. If it doesn't work in the software, why would you even go to build it? It didn't work in software. Software is the predictor. It's based on empirical data and measurements. Why would you not trust that? You don't just go out there and just I think it's going to work. Well, have you even looked at the numbers? Maxwell did not look, or maybe he did. I'll put it this way: Maxwell may know that there's not enough RF energy to consistently run a car at 3,000 watts, or how many watts he's saying. So here's the nuance, Chris. Here's the nuance, and I probably should put this in a slide or something. When someone tells you about watts, right? Let's say 3,000 watts. It takes 3,000 watts to run a car, right?
Yeah.
That's continuous power. That's 3,000 joules every second. That's a watt. 3,000 joules. A joule is a unit of energy. A watt is a unit of power. Unit of power is just a rate of energy over time. That's all it is. So when someone uses the word watts, you can change the wattage if you change the duration of time. If you say 3,000 watts, 3,000 joules per second, that's a watt. Well, let's say you have 6,000 joules in 2 seconds. No, 3,000 joules. 3,000 joules per second is 3,000 watts. That's what that is. 3,000 joules per second is 3,000 watts. If I said I need 6,000 joules in 2 seconds, what does that mean?
I think it's still the same, huh?
It is exactly the same thing, but you get more joules, right? That's where the word continuous comes in. Every second that passes, you get 3,000 joules. Every second, right?
Yeah.
when someone, I won't say his name because you know it's going to bring him book sales, right? When he says things like transient energy and oh my God, it's so large, we need to capture it. The joules are the same. It's the time it takes for that joule, for those joules to come out. It comes out rapidly. So it makes the value, maybe it's 3,000 joules in a microsecond. Still 3,000 joules, whether you get it in a second or a microsecond. But it's a one-time event. That's why it's useless. It's not continuous. It's a spike. It's an instantaneous static discharge. That's all it is. There's nothing in it. And wherever those joules came from, you put it in there. That's why it's useless. And again, you don't have to believe me. It's in every physics book. When you go and study circuits, you start studying watts, joules, joules per second, newtons. You start studying the physics behind that. You will see. You will see there's certain things that Maxwell's not saying, which is very slick. He's not saying the duration. Is he saying 3,000 watts continuously? Because yes, he can provide 3,000 watts. That's just 3,000 joules in a second. But is he continuously generating 3,000 watts? That's where the problem is, because every second he has to generate 3,000 joules, 3,000 joules, 3,000 joules. That's not enough. There's not enough energy in space that you exist in to provide that much energy. Do the calculations. I went back and looked up what is the average energy of a cellular signal, right? You can't use Wi-Fi. Why can't you use Wi-Fi? Because Wi-Fi doesn't even really work outside your house. So let alone 2 miles from the antenna. Like that doesn't, Wi-Fi is gone. You need a repeater to even bring that as close to you. So that's the frequency's too high anyway to even try and generate this. You need this in the radio wave range. Radio wave range. Very like AM radio. This is why crystal radios work. Because the energy is very low, but it's high enough to drive low power devices such as LEDs. The reason why you have to use LEDs is because those devices they use extremely small power for light output. That's why they were phenomenal when they came out. You can get the same level of intensity from an LED at a fraction of the energy you use rather than an incandescent bulb. That is amazing. The only problem is it's directional. It's not 360 degree. If you ever notice, LED bulbs, they go in mostly one direction. Unless you put like LEDs on the sides and on the top. They're directional. They're very directional. But that helps with its efficiency, right? So there's benefits. Don't need to go into all of that. The point is, look up how much energy, just average energy, typical energy in the vicinity of you. You got cell towers, you got microwaves, you got radio waves, you got a bunch of signals bouncing all around your house. And even if you're just standing on a corner in some town, whatever, there's signals bouncing all around you, right?
Yeah.
You know how you find out how much energy is around you? Figure out what devices work where you are. Look into the antennas that are used in those devices to pick up that energy. If you are in a vicinity of a Wi-Fi signal, look into the antenna design to find out what are the limitations of the circuit that's used to pick up that energy, because you got to dial into the frequency in order to do it. You're not going to pick up all frequencies. That's not how this works. If you're talking radio signals, if you're talking radio signals, your antenna is going to be so large because the wavelength is extremely large to pick up those frequencies. The problem with going with the higher frequencies, they don't travel far. They don't like Wi-Fi. That's at a higher frequency. It doesn't travel like an AM radio signal or an FM radio signal. FM radio, you can still travel Yeah, it still travels. But once you get into like Wi-Fi frequencies, house phones used to be like 2.4 gigahertz. You remember that? They used to have them stamped on the phone, the Panasonic phones or whatever. 2.4
Yeah,
gigahertz, 5
yeah.
gigahertz. Those were the frequencies that they operated on. The problem with those higher frequencies, they don't travel through material well. See, this is why I study materials engineering. It plays a role in a lot of things I do. Materials can attenuate that signal at high frequencies. That's why you can't depend on Wi-Fi to run Maxwell's car. It won't even reach you. Your Wi-Fi barely works outside your house. You go 2, 3 doors down, you might lose the whole signal. It just doesn't travel, right? Unless you have a repeater that picks up that low signal and then amplifies it. That's the only way you're going to pick up that signal. The only thing that's around you are the low frequency AM radio, AM, FM. You can get those out the air and they can bounce around. They're very, very low level. Calculate how much energy you can actually capture in that space. You stand maybe like what 3.5 feet by 3.5 feet square. I did the math. I'll show it one day, but I did a spreadsheet calculation to see how much energy can I get in this area that I'm standing in without killing me. That's a
Mm.
key point. These signals around us do not kill us, which means they're not vibrating so fast that they're heating up the molecules inside of us like a microwave would and burn us from the inside. The frequency has to be low. The intensity has to be relatively low enough that it doesn't kill you. We're talking microwatts now. Now, can I collect 3,000 joules if I have, like, let's say 100 microwatts? Yeah, I can. But you know how long that's going to take? Do the calculations. That's where the math comes in. When you realize, wait a minute, it's going to take me like 30 days to run this car for 3 seconds. How is that possible? It's not possible. But again, that hope that it is real, it's there. Everybody has it that really wants this to be true. I'm sorry. Nobody has broken the laws of physics on this. And I'm not going to assume that a guy who's never studied physics knows how to do it. Okay, if you think that's going to happen, all right, but don't hold your breath, and I wouldn't invest any money. That's all I'm going to say. Again, I don't know Maxwell. I don't know him personally, but I know based on physics and based on the numbers and based on the measurements and based on the calculations, I can share those calculations once I clean them up. I did it like on like a spreadsheet. It's really like just numbers just slapped on the spreadsheet to do quick calculations. But once I clean it up, I'll share it. I did the same thing for flat earthers when they wanted to talk about gravity. I did a whole spreadsheet calculating gravity, distances, force by gravity, force by centripetal. I did all of that and cleaned it up. I'm ready to go. Any of those flat earthers want to come up here and talk to me about that. But I'm doing the same thing for these free energy people because they need to know, even if they hate me for this. I'm okay. You can hate me. You can hate me. I don't depend on your money to do this. I love the fact that I'm able to come back
Mm.
and have somebody look at this. You don't need to have a physics degree to understand to hear what I'm saying. I'm saying if you don't trust me, go try to debunk what I just said. Go try to debunk it. In that process, you're going to learn that the claim that initially was made is impossible. That's all I want. Read a book. Don't give me money. You don't have to give me anything. Just read a book. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with you getting the knowledge that no, somebody's not going to come in here and lie to me like this and have me believing in this stuff. That's where I come in. So I know Lloyd asked me why I do what I do. Why do you care? Why do you care? I do care because I know misinformation is one of the biggest problems we have in the U.S. and the Black community. Misinformation, and no one comes back. Not I don't want to say no one. Most times, the experts don't come back to tell the Black community this is how it really is. I don't like the fact that most times when someone makes it, let's say, out the hood or whatever else, they don't
Mm.
even want to come back. But they fail to realize you were once that. Why would you not want to at least give them a heads up? They may not see it the way you see it because they don't have your experience. But that doesn't mean you don't have the capability to just go back, not for money or fame, just for the fact that you know it's important. That's all. That's all. So I have a different motive than somebody like Lloyd. I actually wanted to help the brother. I did. I really did. But obviously we know how that turned out.
Yeah. So like he won't listen to you. You won't listen to him. So
Oh,
I
and
think.
last thing, Chris, and this one's going to be a dagger. Make sure you copy this and clip this, okay?
Mm,
You ready for this? Do you drive a car?
no. But I know how to drive. But I don't have one.
Okay.
But I know how to drive. Yeah.
For this example, we're going to assume you said yes. You drive a car. Okay.
Mm,
You have a car. You have a spare tire in that car, right?
mm,
It's usually in the trunk, right? Usually in the trunk under the baseboard with
yeah.
air in it, right?
Mm.
Now, you get a flat tire on the road. What do you
Mm.
do?
Yeah. You will replace the tire. You will.
You will replace the tire that has air in it already. The parallel to what Lloyd is telling you about this injection, it's like putting the air that's in the spare into the into the tire that needs air. That doesn't make sense. Why would you
uh,
charge a battery with a battery? Why don't you just use the battery as a battery? You don't need to go charge another one. You already have one. That is so idiotic. And this is another thing he wants to tell the people, oh my God, you can do all these things at night. Do you understand the reason why the battery exists is so you can run during the night? That's its purpose. Not to be charged because it gets charged during the day from the sun for free. Why would you take battery energy that probably took some energy and some money to get put into that battery? You paid for that. Why don't you charge it from the sun like it was designed to be? Wouldn't that make much more sense? Why are you charging at night? The purpose of the battery is to run at night. And if you run your solar panels at night, well, then you're running your house off electricity from the grid then because your batteries are busy charging. Am I wrong? If your batteries are charging at night, right?
mm,
Where's they getting the charge from? A battery from a battery? Okay, where'd that battery get its energy from? It had to come from somewhere. It either came from the solar panels or sitting on your charge controller hooked up to the grid. One or the other. Doesn't matter which one. The point is, running them at night is no benefit. It doesn't make sense. Get the energy from the sun. That's the free energy part. Then you use that free energy at night. That's the beauty of it. Why are you using a spare tire to fill another tire? That doesn't make sense, bro. I don't know how he got this far with it, but he really thinks he has something. It's junk. I'm trying to be respectful, but I'm really not because I mean he's been trying to trash me. That idea is so bad. It also points to what producers said earlier. Sometimes we don't want to know when we've been lied to. Lord can't admit when he's wrong. He has never, not one time, admitted to me that anything I said was valid. The day I said Nikola Tesla did not get a college degree, he spent 2 hours trying to prove me wrong. Why are you trying to prove me wrong? ChatGPT told you he didn't have a degree. Just say you were wrong. But he couldn't. He couldn't, bro. This is why I said I will attack people like Lloyd all day. Lloyd ain't the only one I come after. Anybody that comes up here talking that junk, I'll come after them all day. It's fun to me. It's actually fun. You know, it keeps me sharp, Chris. It keeps me sharp.
Producer is asking like, you see the comment. What do you think will be discovered that will make the flying cars possible? I think that one has to do with the battery.
Is that a shot at Lloyd in his flying car? Is that
No,
is
no,
that
no. Maybe it could be. Maybe it could be.
yeah, I think that might be a shot at Lloyd's flying car, which we later learned he was talking about a blimp, which I don't know why you call a blimp a car, but okay. Like this is a wild situation. I did not expect to be here like this long talking about this guy, but I'm
I think
surprised. I'm
you can.
surprised he's been doing this for a while now, and he has not admitted to not one thing that he's done wrong. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds of him being? Yeah, this is crazy. I'm sorry, Chris. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think that you like to know. If I'm to answer him, I'll say it's about the battery. I think there's a lot of flying cars actually, but the biggest thing is the range. And if you put in a bigger battery, again a bigger battery, like is the weight. It can't be like a normal EV. I think once they discover, how do you call it, solid state batteries. I mean, once they're able to start using them, it will increase the range.
Hey,
But
Chris.
yeah,
This is why I said, bro. I was so fascinated with materials. Do you see these conversations we're having? We're talking about materials for the battery, can't be too heavy. Somebody needs to study these things. Anybody listening to this, the battery has changed maybe 3, 4 times in the last 10 years from nickel cadmium to lithium. There's different varieties, but if you notice, they come with shortcomings relative to the alkaline battery. Most times they don't hold a charge long enough. Most
yeah,
times they don't get over 1.3, 1.4 volts. But alkaline can hold like 1.6, 1.7. They usually come at 1.7, even though they're advertised at 1.5, but they usually come at 1.7. Some of these materials can't handle that voltage, which is why those other types of batteries, those rechargeable batteries, sometimes they don't come at 1.5. They come at 1.3, 1.4, and then your device, they don't last as long. That's why. But somebody did the research on the materials and found a material that's suitable that can be comparative to alkaline. Is it better? No, they're not better. But at some point,
mm,
somebody's going to find that material that has the properties that can bump out the alkaline battery and be the all-in-one rechargeable battery. Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet, but we're getting close. You see some of these inventions. You know where I think is going to happen when the
yeah,
development of the drones become more and more popular. Like
mm,
drones are really popular now, but because batteries hinder the flight of drones, that is the heaviest thing typically on a freaking drone, the battery. If you can get the same amount of energy in a lighter battery, you're talking materials engineering right there. Somebody needs to study that. Get on it. Get on it. That is a clear lane for anybody to do today. Chris, if you want to start this today, bro, in 2 years, you could be studying the next level of battery materials if you really want to do it. It only takes
mm,
4 years to get a materials engineering degree in the US. I don't know how long it takes where you are, but in the US, you can get a materials engineering degree in 4 years. You can get
4 years.
that, but you can specialize in the materials if you make that your primary focus during your study. You can get a master's, you can get whatever. Doesn't matter. The whole point is go in that lab, start testing some shit out, start trying some shit out, do some mathematics, learn properties of materials that we haven't even thought to put together and throw electrons in yet. Like these things are possible. That's a wide open lane, in my opinion. That's a wide open lane. If I didn't already have something that I already jumped in on, I would have done that. I do that as a hobby, actually. I'm trying to find the next one for thermal. Not me personally. I'm doing that on my side, just as a side little hustle. The day you see me on Shark Tank talking about the next battery, you're going to know who that is. You're going to know.
You're saying you're doing a new battery on thermal.
I want to know better materials. I want to know
Mm.
there are materials with certain properties that are good and bad for capacitive features for batteries. Like
Mm.
some come with good stuff, some come with bad. Alkaline seems to be like the winner because, but you can't you can recharge it, but it's damaging the alkaline. It's the materials that really drive those type of batteries. It's the materials. They put them on there. Nickel, cadmium. Lithium. What are the lithium ones? Is it lithium? I forgot what
Phosphate.
the other one.
Hmm?
Lithium what?
Lithium phosphate, LFP.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. There's different versions. All they're doing is changing the materials because different materials have different electrical and mechanical and magnetic properties. That's all. The materials themselves change the battery. So if you study enough and you find a material, maybe through experimentation in the lab, maybe some I don't know, some company pays you a lot of money to go figure out. Find me the next material that's going to be better than what the batteries we have now. Because if you find that, you will change every space, every military, every a commercial application, every car company application. You will change the entire industry if
Yeah,
you
by the way,
find that material, but you won't find it on YouTube. You have to study. You have to learn what's out there now so you know when that new thing pops, I got one. I got it. Because I know the limitations of the other materials and why this material's better. I'm telling you, that is going to be whoever figures that out, man, they're going to change the world. Change
yeah,
the world.
I saw a report. I think it was an article, a report where they're saying that the new oil is going to be battery technology. If you can come up with a
Yes.
new battery technology that can be able to store charge like for longer, and in terms of the weight, it is very light.
That's going to affect drones. That's going to affect anything with a battery. You know how big that would be in the automotive industry? One of the biggest pieces of that EV car is the battery
Yeah,
because
yeah. By
that
the
thing
way,
is so huge, but it has to be huge because you need enough energy to actually drive distances. It's an energy calculation. You need it. It has to be that big based on the technology.
the battery is affecting everything. Although producer is saying that it's thinking in terms of propulsion. Maybe,
Oh
maybe,
yeah.
maybe propulsion. Propulsion. What I heard some time back was, I think, magnetism. But I hear that that is like very far from coming true during
Well,
our
I
time.
mean, I wouldn't say it's very far. Like again, I'm not in that space, but at the same time, that's a
Mm.
good space to be in to try and figure some things out.
In
Like I,
magnetism.
it's just a different approach, but at the same time, the goal is still the same. You're trying to change what we have already. How do you know how to change the world if you don't know what's in it? You have to study what we have already. You
Yeah.
have to study what's been created. You don't go reinvent the wheel again. Don't get on the internet telling people I'm using technology that's 100 years old. Why the hell would you say that? You mean to tell me that hasn't moved in 100 years and you decided to use it? Do you understand technology today? Or technology 100 years ago can't hold a candle to what's going on today because of the advancements, and you want to ignore all the advancements and go all the way back 100 years and say, look what I got. Well, damn, if that was known 100 years ago, trust me, it's not a big deal anymore. Like we're so far past that. The only in my opinion, from what I've been reading, the only real technological need or pocket I keep saying it, dude. The battery has not changed much in the last 10, 15 years as far as nothing really bumped out the alkaline battery. Like that now the rechargeables, they have an issue, one with sustaining the charge and voltage levels, and there's shortcomings relative to the alkaline battery, but it's more beneficial to have a rechargeable
What
battery
about
than
its weight density of the alkaline battery?
say that again.
I think they call it weight density. Alka. Let me Google first to confirm. You can hear me or my mic is gone?
Yeah, I can hear you. You said they call it what?
Weight density or something density.
Or power density.
It is power density.
Power
And
density tells you how much energy you can get out of a. So if you have like a physical size, let's say a cube, a 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch cube, right? That's
uh,
3 cubic inches, right? Just the volume with 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch. How much energy can be compacted into that space? So the power density today.
it's
That's
called
always a race. That's always a race for people who actually make batteries. Power density is very important. If you actually can increase that number, that's a
it's
big
called
deal.
energy density. I was saying weight density. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
Energy
yeah.
density.
Power's the rate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So energy is more of the joules. How many can you compact in this one space
Yeah,
relative to
exactly.
other technologies or whatever? Because different batteries do different things. Like rechargeable. Alkaline is like one use.
So my issue was like when you were saying about alkaline batteries. I was asking like, what about the now energy density? I think for them it was, is it low? I think it was low.
It's not low. It's just it's a cap. It's a limit on it right now. I don't know what that
Oh,
exact number is, but whatever it is, like we people are always trying to increase that number.
mm,
Like companies, corporations, they're always trying to throw money to increase because again, if you can get the higher you get that number, the more energy you can carry per unit volume. That is a phenomenal increase in things like anywhere the battery is the heaviest thing on the product, like drones. If the battery is like 80% of the weight and you cut that weight in half, but you keep the same power or the same energy, you just doubled its energy density. That's huge.
mm.
But you need the right materials to do that. It's not going to just happen. You have to know what materials to use to construct that battery. The battery that's used in your cell phone. Like if you have like an alkaline battery and you smash it with a hammer, does it do anything? Like if you just hit a battery with a hammer.
You smash it with a hammer.
Yeah, just smash it with a hammer. It's not going to do anything. But if you try to do that with a cell phone battery, you better back off. Because the materials in there actually respond to that type of shock to the system. So it's the materials. Sometimes there's limitations. I don't know if you remember when cell phones first came out. That was one of the issues with cell phones. The batteries they were producing for some of the early cell phones, they were burning up.
Yeah.
They had
Some
to
could
get
explode.
Yes, they had to get better with the battery technology. They did get better because now I mean, our cell phones are like the battery itself is probably maybe like 60-70% of the surface area of the back of your phone. Like it's pretty flat and thin, but it's large relative to the size of the phone, the area footprint, right? But again, now we're able to shape them. It doesn't have to look like an alkaline battery. It doesn't have to look like a cylindrical battery, like a typical battery. Now you can shape them depending on the phone, depending on the device. You can shape these batteries. Typically, they come flat and rectangular, but the point
So
is you can shape them.
on energy density, I was googling it and I see. I think maybe why they dropped alkaline batteries because now for them the energy density they have the lowest, 90 to
Yeah,
120. Then
I would bet they're one of the lowest.
yeah, they have one of the lowest. Then sodium batteries come in next, and now LFP, which are lithium phosphate, which are the current ones. These
Yeah,
ones are the highest at the moment. The thing is, but now when they talk of solid state batteries, those ones are way higher.
yeah,
But I think because of materials issues, they're not yet economical, very costly, and also not
y-
yet functional.
yeah. That's an even bigger thing. If you actually find something that's better and cheap, yeah, you pretty much set for the rest of your life. Trust
Usually,
me.
usually as of now, sodium batteries are the cheapest. But the biggest problem is because of the energy density. So it means that you will need to pack a lot of them, and every
Yes,
time you're increasing the weight of like the car.
but the
So
person who figures out what next material
yeah,
will come from somebody studying materials. I'm sorry, it is what it is. That's how that works. Somebody needs to know how the competition or the materials that we have now, they know the materials and the limitations, and now they're on the hunt for that next material that doesn't have those shortcomings. But you're not going to just get that information. You study. But that's the point. Take a
yeah,
topic and study your ass off for that one thing and be like that one thing. Just the word materials. Because you can use materials in it doesn't have to be just batteries. I mean, every company that makes sheetrock, every company that makes PVC pipe, every company that makes all these people are dealing with materials. Like that discipline doesn't just limit yourself to batteries. If you're talking electrical properties, yeah, you're going to limit yourself to batteries, capacitors, things like that. But if you study materials in general, in my opinion, that's too general. I think you need to be more specific. That's how you become unique. You start studying those really, really small nuanced topics. Those the we know batteries, we know alkaline batteries, we know sodium batteries, but I know the material that has a better electrical property than the sodium and alkaline battery. How do I know that? Because I studied materials and the electrical properties and how they actually operate and get fabricated and built. Like you learn that, you just became the next. You could be the next wave, but at least you definitely will change your own paradigm. You will change your world around you. It's not a secret, and I don't want to act like it's only for the smart people.
yeah.
No, it's only. I would say it's more for people who want to apply themselves. I don't believe there's only smart people that can know math. No, hell no. I wasn't great at math until I decided to be. I was not good at math. And then one day I looked at it and said, wait a minute. The moment you put a dollar sign in front of that decimal, I got every answer right because money's more important than a decimal. That's why. When I saw money, now all of a sudden my math skills kicked in. And I realized, like, what the hell was that? It's the same number. It's just one has a dollar sign and a decimal. The other one just has a decimal. How am I screwing up decimals when I can do it right with a dollar sign in front of it? Because money meant a lot to me. And that's when I realized, well, what if I made the math itself important to me? What if I focused my energy on being the best damn mathematic mind I could possibly be? Will I be the best? Maybe not. But if I come close enough, I will make a difference. That was a night and day change that I decided to do back in eighth grade. And that was the last time I got less than an A in math. The last time. Because I decided my focus now is to be the best at this. Mathematics. That's what got me into physics. By the time I got out of high school, I was already electrically bound. Like I was studied electricity, studied very small level circuit stuff. But I knew this is it. This is what I want to do. This is what this is my future. This is everything that I want to do. If I could just pick a topic in here and just focus everything I have at it. I go to community college. I can take any class I want at community college. But what did I do? I contacted my 4-year university that I wanted to attend. Oh, mind you, I was in community college. I contacted the university that I wanted to go to, asked them to print out every single class that they're willing to accept from the community college that I was attending. So that way, whatever class I take, they take. I'm not wasting any time on any class that you guys don't accept.
Mm.
That was one way. I took every single credit that I could take from a 2-year community college and transferred over as a 3rd-year student into a 4-year university. And you know why the beauty of that is great? Is because it cost me a fraction of the money. Community college is rather cheap, but the credits are the same. Why would you pay $300 a credit when you can pay 30? Like, it made no sense to me. It was the same. The first 2 years of college are usually the same. So it doesn't
Mm.
matter where you get it in the US. It doesn't matter. The first 2 years, you can get it anywhere. They usually take those. But I specifically asked for, give me every credit that you send over to that university as a credit, and it has to be based on electrical, electronic, circuits, mathematics, everything that you have. And that's what I did. I didn't even get a degree at community college. I could have, but I didn't want to because I didn't care about that. I wanted to take those credits and go to a 4-year university. And that's where I knew that was going to be the biggest impact. That's what I did. And then I took those credits, combined them with the studies that I had, talked to that university, tell me everything I need to do to get this degree in the shortest amount of time. Apparently, somehow, I don't know, it was luck, the dumb luck or whatever, but they actually offered a dual degree. I studied bachelor's and master's simultaneously.
Mm.
I was taking master's classes and bachelor's classes. And when I finished with 2 degrees. But the beauty of it was they actually chopped down the number of credits you need to get it, which made my time even shorter. So essentially, in 4.5 years, I got 2 degrees. And that includes
Mhm.
part of the schooling too was working at a let me rewind that real quick. Part of the stipulation for me also was the university offered 6-month stints in local engineering firms. So part of
Oh.
your curriculum, you work at a firm, you interview with them, they go through the candidates, they pick you, you go back, you learn from them. Like every 6 months, I went back and forth to these different companies. And when I graduated, I went to the one that I wanted to go to, and I had already a rapport with them because I worked for them. Like it was like that straightforward. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's not really that hard to do. It's not really. Hold on. Some things are calling me right now. Hold on.
Okay. Producer, you're still around. You say that you're thinking of different form of I've seen electric propulsion. Electric is there, man. It's the
Sorry
future.
about
In
that.
fact. You're back.
Yeah. The little one was in here making noise.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you were being. Oh, it was the
you,
kid.
you couldn't you couldn't hear the kid.
But I think the kid is gone. I heard him like.
Yeah. It was yeah. Daddy's in here talking loud. So yeah. So that to me was the kicker. I had to go to somewhere where included in the studies, I get to
Mm.
work with some of the top engineering firms in the city. And that was part of my curriculum. So when I got out of college, I already had a year and a half of engineering experience. So that was I have 2 degrees and a year and a half of engineering experience under my belt and a rapport with some of the top companies in the city. How can I lose? That was again when I was doing it. I was doing it on the fly. I didn't know it was going to work out the way it did. I just was hoping it did. But when it worked, I said, "Holy shit, that worked!" I definitely want to tell people about this. This can't hold this to myself. That worked. It's not. Trust me. It took a lot of nerd nights. I was a nerd for a good 4.5, 5 years of. Because again, I focused. I was so focused on being the next whatever. I went in 100% nerd mode. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably mentally dangerous for some people to go that nerd mode, but I did. I did it, and I came out with some very unique skills to the point where, wait a minute, I can satisfy this discipline, and this discipline. So now I just got to pick which one I want to do. I picked one, and then 5 years in, I decided to shift it anyway. I decided, you know what? My new goal is to actually be working from home. Like, it's crazy to me. Nobody does that until I ran into somebody that did it. And
Mm.
he showed me how he did it. And I followed it to the letter. And he was right. He was right about what he told me. If you ever want to do this full time and don't ever have to go in another office, follow what I'm about to tell you. And I took every note I could take, talked to him for 2 years working on that plan as I worked. And then I said, you know what? It's time. It's time. Let me see. Let me put this in the full gear and see if this is
Mm.
going to be what it's going to be. Sure enough, he was right. He was right. He's
So
retired now. He retired and he moved on. But again,
this was
he sat me down and gave me the pointers on if you really
was,
want to do this, I'll give you what you need.
was this pre-COVID or post-COVID?
Which one?
When you began, like when you began working from home, was it pre or post-COVID?
It was free. That was the
Uh,
plan. So COVID sped things up. So that's one thing that happened. So I've been geared to do what I do from home. Like I've been planning for this for years. Like the moment that was going to happen, I was going to be ready. One thing you got to know about working from home is not as glorious as people want to make it out to be. It's great. Don't get me wrong, it's great. But you got to be more disciplined with your
you need a
time.
Yeah, baby, true, true. A lot of
Because if somebody's looking for you and you're not at your desk or you're not in the office or you're not, that's a bad look. So you got to make sure you're disciplined with your time. It's actually more you got to be more strict with your time, but you also got to be willing to make work some crazy hours here and there if you got to figure some things out. And but that's the beauty of it. Look, tell me what you want. I'll give
mm,
you a time when I can deliver, and then I deliver. That's it. That's all I got to do. Now, how I do it, most companies don't care. Once they sign you on to say, here's what we want, and we want it on this date, if you give it to them on that date, they don't care how you did it. They don't care. They just want the job done and they want it done at a certain time. Okay, I can do that. Now, if I'm faster at what I do than the next guy, I'm probably going to get it done in half the time. Right? Like
yeah,
that comes into the skill. How good are you with what you do? I've been planning this before COVID hit. I've been planning this for like at least 3 years of the 5 year because I had a 5 year plan. But 3 years in, I said, yeah, that's the goal. That is the goal. I have to prove myself. I have to prove that I'm worthy to do this without somebody on my shoulder. That's what I had to do. And I did it. I did it, but it didn't come out like just out of nowhere. It was planned to be that. I groomed myself to be that. And like I said, somebody gave it to me. Somebody gave me the keys to that. I didn't come up with it. Someone laid it out and said, if you follow this, you
mm,
should be doing what he was doing because he was 100% remote. I mean, he was literally telling me what places to live because if you go in certain places in the world, you can live like a king on the same salary. Like that's how deep he was. He was telling me where to live. If you live in certain parts of the U.S., let's say Texas or something,
mm,
you could live like a king in certain parts of Texas with that kind of money and that kind of discipline working from home. Because if you're working from home, you can be anywhere in the U.S. You can be anywhere. That's the whole beauty of working remotely. You don't have to physically be there, so you can live anywhere. And if
Yeah,
you want to get more out of life for the same amount of money, you go to somewhere where the cost of living is not that high, all these different things. And you're traveling there not because of work, because you want to. That's a different thing. Traveling to go live somewhere because you want to versus because a job is there. Most people go because a job is there, because that's where the money is. Like that's usually why people move to different locations. The fact that he sat me down and telling me, no, if you do this right, you can pick where you want to live, and your salary may change based on where you go, because they're going to chop up every company out there. They know that, hey, if you move from different parts of the U.S. to like a low income area, you could be living like a king because that area doesn't have a lot of money, and here you come with a large salary, and that's not a good thing either, because everybody around you is going to want what you have, and you don't want to do that.
it
You don't want to do that.
could leave your life in trouble. I mean, some people
Yeah,
might come for you.
yeah, yeah. I've seen that level of poverty. No disrespect, but actually, when I traveled outside the U.S., when I went to Mexico, was the first time I've seen.
Mm.
I went to like a resort in Mexico, and then I asked to go to the locals. Like I don't want to shop at the mall where everybody in this facility shops, and take me to where they actually make actual like tacos, and like I want to go to the heart of where people go. And when he drove me off the premises of the resort, I went through like two guard shacks, like dudes with guns on their chest. Like I had to, in order to leave that area and go to like a local spot, I had to leave the protected area and then go into the heart of the city. Now, mind you, there were some Americans there. Like I wasn't the only one there, but I could tell it was more people like me that wanted to get that authenticity of where I was. But then I realized, like, cost of living out here is next to nothing. Like, like, like the poverty level was like it was a different world to me. Like living in the U.S. and then seeing like a less thriving area, it was shocking, but it also opened my eyes. Like that's the beauty of actually being remote, because you can change your location but still pull in relatively the same amount of money. That's powerful. That's what made the information that that guy gave me that much. Like it was monumental. It changed my world. And I said, you know what? If this works out the way I think it's going to work, then that's all I can really ask for. Everything else is extra to me. YouTube, I don't care about no money on YouTube, man. I don't. I don't even make any money on YouTube. I don't make any money. I don't have a channel that's got any money.
Monetize.
Yeah, I have none of that, because that's not the goal. Anything I put on the internet is really just me either speaking my mind or giving something back. That's all I want to do. I don't want any trouble, man. I'm sorry. I've been talking your head off, man. I was trying to chat it while I was driving, but I mean, I was chatting like really, it was long stretches of road with no traffic,
Yeah, in
so it was
fact,
okay.
I was wondering how you were doing that, but you say that it was an open road,
Yeah,
with
it was a lot of open road.
nothing like CCTV cameras footage, like taking you so that you get reported and you get a ticket. I see they say that you get a ticket.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, I was listening in, and then if you notice, it was kind of taking me a little while to kind of chime in,
Yeah,
answering
yeah.
questions real time, because I couldn't do it real time, so I had to kind of wait for like a stretch of road, and so yeah. I mean, it's not something I typically do, but um, but yeah, yeah, yeah. I like I said, I'm willing to like. put
So
everything I have on helping anybody. I want to know this stuff. Like I feel good helping somebody out in that way. Like I don't need you to believe me. I'd rather you just try to prove what I just said wrong by reading the physics book. That's all. That's all I ask.
so the course that you say that you teach now the kids, and you say that you want to help the black babies in the communities, is it like you formulated your own course from the different fields you've been, like the different fields you've learned? Now you
Well, this is
formulated.
this is extremely rare to
Mm,
do what I do with these kids.
mm,
Extremely rare to do what I do. I had so this was the first year that we actually did it. Like, tried it out because it had to work with my schedule. Like I said, I'm pretty busy guy, especially during the week.
yeah, yeah.
So, in order to do it online with kids during a typical day, it had to be part of the day, right? It had to be part of a school day in order to
Mm,
do that. So, one, I had to carve out enough time to do it. Secondly, I had to make sure I can consistently do it without having to say, nah, not this week, not this week, not this week. I wanted to make sure I made it a priority to be consistently there every week because it's not easy. And thirdly, I mean, there was offer of money. I honestly, I didn't even want the money. I just want to be able to do this. That to me is the rewarding part to me because I know how rare this is. Now, those kids had no idea what they were going to learn. They had no
mm,
idea. But what I did learn was I actually could reach them better if I'm associating it with real world things that they know. One thing that I actually use a lot now, because I know it resonates with them, video games. So they really enjoyed it. They didn't even realize I was teaching them binary code when I was doing it. But I was walking down the history of video games. They were fascinated just because I was talking to them about video games. And I asked them about, hey, your parents ever have a N64? And they're like, oh yeah, 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 I know what that one is. That's a Nintendo 64. You ever think about what the 64 means? That gave me the opportunity to teach them about bits, bytes, and binary code. And I'm talking about video games. They thought it was fascinating just because I was talking about video games. At the end of the day, they're learning how a computer communicates with the mouse, with the USB plug, with the screen. It's all binary. It's all ones and zeros. It's all it is. But that pattern, that one zero, one zero, one zero, bits, bytes, all those things had it all on the screen. They had no idea what they were looking at. And that's where I come in. I gotta find that which would resonate with them heavier, not just teaching them numbers, teaching them, physics. That's not fun. I'm trying to find the fun in it. So by the time they realize they learned something, they already hooked. They're already hooked. So this was a pilot run for me this year. One,
mm,
to see if I could stay consistent. Two, can I reach the kids? I think I reached them very well because within a short period of time, I've had a couple of them like, this is my favorite class. I'm like, I just started this year. Like, like 4 months ago, and like already because it was the fun, but yet it was like a big message behind what we were doing. Learned about resistors, capacitors. I'm teaching them about voltage dividers and regulators and power supplies, multimeters, oscilloscopes. None of them are engineers. None
mm,
of them are planning to be an engineer, but yet they were fascinated enough to follow along and build these circuits physically. This is actually part of the class that I wasn't part of it because actually Q Butter, the guy who runs it, he was teaching them how to do circuit design or at least build like basic circuits, but he knows nothing about circuits. So when I came along and he realized what I could do, and I said, "Hey, I've been looking for an opportunity like this." Now I'm teaching them sort of the curriculum that he wanted to teach,
mm.
but now it's somebody that knows how to build those circuits. So we build circuits in a class in one day. within a 2-hour window. We go from software building in Tinkercad. Anybody out there listening? Use Tinkercad. It's a great tool to just build simple circuits. You can see current, you see voltage, you can see power supplies. You can add solar panels to your circuit. That's what I use, brother Lloyd. If you want to learn, use Tinkercad, bro. It'll tell you everything without having to build the shit. You don't have to go buy parts. Just put it together in the damn tool. It'll tell you what the current is. It'll tell you what the voltage is. It'll tell you even if something burns up because you're running too much current through it. It'll tell you all of that. You don't need to guess. Secondly, build it in Tinkercad. Once it works and it does what you want it to do, now we go to a breadboard. We take out the LEDs, the resistors, the capacitors, the ICs or integrated circuits, the chips. We do all of that and rebuild what we have on the screen in Tinkercad. Rebuild it exactly the way you have it on your screen and turn it on. We do that in one class. One
Mhm.
class. Tell me anybody out there learning this stuff in 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade. I'm reaching kids of all different levels building this stuff. Now, are they going to be the next designer? Maybe, maybe not. The point is they've been exposed to it. That's all my job is. Expose them to it. Let them know this exists. Let them know that somebody that looks like them can do this, has been doing this, and will be doing this, and you can be the next. That's the message. That's it. I don't get glory points for this. I only just want to make sure I do everything I can to give back. That's it. So,
Yeah, I've seen I was looking at Tinkercad. I see it does circuit design. It does a lot of things. Yeah, circuit design, code foundation.
oh, Tinkercad is powerful, bro. It has more than just electrical circuit design. It has a ton of mechanical
Mhm.
stuff. So there's other classes actually that Cubana teaches. He has a staff of people. One of them they teach Tinkercad with 3D modeling of like mechanical maybe it could be like a mechanical lever or something. Just building it in software. And what he's adding this year, and he started trying to do it last year, but he didn't have the money for 3D printers. He's 3D printing their results. They build it
Mhm.
in CAD and they 3D print it and then use it for projects that they're planning on presenting at uh, um, the next Black Expo. There's a all Black Science Fair. Usually happens 2 times a year. One just happened this past May. If you go to Xyx XYAYX Institute,
Mm.
you will see there's usually a heads up on when the next all black science fair is going to happen. Typically,
The
it's in
thing,
New York. You can show support anyway by showing up, by just watching the kids. Watch them videos, man. It's amazing to see these little babies doing what they're doing, man. I've never seen anything like that. And it's not just teaching them STEM, it's the fact that they're going to know this stuff before they need it. They
you're
don't
saying that
even need it right now, but they're gonna know it, and it's like that's amazing.
ID spellings
Yes,
spellings are XY
XYAYX Institute.
XYAYX Institute. Oh, I see it.
Yes, yes. Brother's name is Q Butter. He runs it from New York. He actually opened up a couple more spots down in the Carolinas. He's expanded right now, so this is a big deal. It's actually it's ground roots, man. It's but if he has a YouTube channel, you might be able to get the link off that website. But if you see some of the projects that they're doing, man, it's phenomenal, man. It's phenomenal. They're doing coding, like Arduino. They're doing like 3D printing. They're doing circuit design. Everybody has a project, by the way, too. Like everybody that's involved, everybody has to have a project because what we're working on with them to have is a portfolio. Well, by the time they're done with this, they're going to have a record of everything they built, designed, and created in the institute. So by the time they get to high school or college, or they've seen quite a few things. So yeah, check it out, man. It's an amazing opportunity, man. Just to be able to do it, be a part of that, man. So, and the idea is to actually just put more black faces in STEM, man. It's just the footprint right now in the U.S. It's not good. It's not. It's like asking why are um, you can't complain about not having resources when you're not even part of the future. In order to be part of the future, you got to know what's going to be the major drivers in the future. This is planning, right? Technology is always leading. Most times, it's the frontliner, and the footprint of the African American footprint in STEM relatively low. So, I mean, the only way to affect it is to actually bring up the next level by teaching the babies. It's the only way. You can teach older, you can, but the more effective would be the future. You're trying to actually uh, strengthen the numbers in the future. So that's the idea. That's
Mm-hmm.
the idea. And this doesn't mean anti anything that's not black. I don't care about. It's not that. It's more of promoting. Again, I was that kid. I was that kid who would have definitely. I'd have been doing crazy damage if I had somebody like me come back and give back like that. I didn't have it, so now I know. I know really, like, man, this is a game changer. But I
Yeah,
had to be the cat. I got somebody's got to do it, and I didn't see many people doing it, so I decided to do it.
yeah, I think like the best way to say it is you guys are empowering the next generation. Where like you see people usually say that the young people, the youths are the future. Youths are the future. Youths are the future, and no one is empowering them. So there's no way they'll be the future if they don't know maybe anything. And
And
you guys are
also to studies of like African culture. Like there's like knowing who you are. Like those that's part of the lesson too. It's not just STEM. It's like you're still
mm,
gonna do math, English, science. You're gonna do all of that stuff. There's agricultural studies. There's political science. There's a lot of stuff in there. It's not just STEM. But this is the newer side of the STEM initiative. So I'm coming in on the ground floor because like I said, it's rare that somebody of industry comes back to do something like that. So I'm just happy to be even a part of it. I don't need name recognition. Cuba knows I don't do this for recognition. He doesn't even have to mention my name. He only tells people he knows a guy, name identity. That's all he needs to say. I don't need recognition for this, man. I got my praise out of it just knowing like some of them kids I opened their eyes to a lot of things. So and I'll be doing it this September again.
or you do it during September. That's during holiday.
During
Or
what?
September they'll be back to school, yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, part of schooling. Like they have a 8 to 3.
Right
I
now
think
they have like
they're in
this.
class 8 to 3.
Right now they have the summer holiday.
Yeah, right now they're on break. So they're on break until September.
Or
Yeah,
it,
that's typical here in the US. You get a break from June to September.
yeah, I think it's the same. It's the same as the British one because I see people who teach here British kind of schools. They're also on a break until September.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, this is pilot run, but again, the whole idea is to expose them. That's it. That's the main purpose, expose them. I would love for them to all know this stuff like the ground roots of all it, but they're not gonna get it in one class. I just need to
And
spark the interest. I just need them to think about things. The next time you uh, hold down the power button on your cell phone, I want you to think about how many circuits has to turn on in order to just turn your phone on. The screen has to turn on. The computer has to wake up for one. First, you got to wake up the computer. but it's on standby. So now you're bringing that up. Now you're bringing up the screen. Do you ever notice the screen? You touch the screen, nothing happens because the sensors aren't on yet. Those have to be turned on. That takes time. So all these things are happening only because you held the on button. But somebody programmed that. Somebody sat down and wrote down the sequence or used software, wrote and designed the sequence of what turns on first and when. And then someone designed the board that they use to run that code on. So there's discipline within disciplines. Like I said, just pick one and just be the best at it. If circuit boards is your thing, go after it. That's it. You don't need to be a jack of all trades and do everything. Pick one discipline and just focus on that. Also, make sure it's you can see it as part of the future, right? Even though things are going to go, things have been going software for a long time. You're never going to run software without running on hardware. So you're going to always have some hardware. Software doesn't run by itself. You can either design the software or you can design the hardware that the software runs on. So those two, they're not going away. They're not going away. So pick one, discipline, and focus on it. I suggest anything in the materials because that can branch off to so many different disciplines. But that's just me. If I had to do it all over again, I probably would be more focused on materials. Once I got into circuits, that was my new thing. I was more fascinated with that. And, energy propagation in the medium and all of that stuff. That's the physics stuff. But it
Yeah.
piqued my interest enough to say, this is what I'm going to focus on, and I'm gonna put all my energy into this one thing. Now, the chances of that failing, you have less of a chance of that failing than trying to just take the first 3 years of college trying to figure out what you want to do. Just pick one and just run with it. That's it. That's the best I can put it.
Uh, you pick on, like, say, if you're a fresh graduate, the best thing is to focus on one thing that you think you're good in, and
Yeah.
you
Even if
focus
you
on it.
just graduated, even if you just graduated. So getting the degree can open up some doors, right? That can definitely open up some doors. But that doesn't mean you can't change disciplines. Let's say you study computer engineering, you got your 4-year degree, you go to work for a company, you're a software developer, you're working as a software developer, and then you decide, no, I want to go into some branch off. You can't go branch off into some medical field just like that's not how it works. You can branch off into like a sister type discipline. Maybe you go work into cybersecurity. Maybe you go work in, some IT department specializing in cyber attacks, something that's relative to what you went to school for. It doesn't have to be exact. But if you do that and just focus on that, everything you do, focus on that one pocket. See where that takes you.
That's good advice.
I am living testament, bro. I'm I don't know what else to say other than like, yeah, I could be up here lying, but at the same time, I'm not getting anything out of this. So I think it's obvious that I did learn something. Like I don't think I'm sounding like a bumbling idiot right now. I think I definitely sound more like somebody who studied something. I'm just saying, like the proof is, hey, look, I'm actually doing it. Yeah, I am actually teaching the babies. That's not a see, I'm not making that up. Like that's part of what I do. Like that's real, but that came from knowing what's needed and knowing I had the skill set to do it. And also, I had to discipline myself to do it because it's not easy time wise. Because that time I'm taking away from work, I'm taking away from my family in order to carve out that little piece of time. The way I make it up is I take my weekend time and backfill. So I have a way to work around what's needed. That helps because it's during regular office hours. So still try to make it work.
So that's why like today you are out with them because like if you're not working on a task now, you can get some free family time.
Say that again.
Like if you're not working on a task, yeah, it is easy now to get some free family time like today.
Yeah, I'm trying to be better with the family time. So if I'm with my family or if I'm working, I'm not online. So if I'm online, either my my wife is either busy or the kids out the house. So yeah, I prioritize a lot of things that I do. So it's not easy, but like I said, it's a juggling act, and yeah, yeah. But today is a holiday, so we don't.
Oh yeah, every day
You
today is
typically don't work.
4th of July. I was asking Scamchan which holiday is it. I'd seen a certain company, they are robots wishing people happy holidays. So I was asking Scamchan which holiday is it. 4th of July. Is it independent?
Say that again. I can't hear you messing with the mic.
I think my microphone is not really okay. I was saying that is it Independence Day or
Yeah, yeah. 4th of July typically it's a federal holiday, so that means most corporations actually pay you for the day off.
they pay you for being off?
Yeah,
I see it's US is a bit.
that's the difference with like if you do contracts in the U.S. Sometimes they don't pay for holidays, so that's why I said I prefer non-contract stuff
Yeah, you said that
because
you
you get the
prefer.
holidays, you get the benefits like medical, dental, all that other stuff. You get vacation time. It also depends on the company. Every company's not giving you that. But like I said, if you find a pocket and you just become that specialist, I'm telling you, if I could just like write it, I need to write this stuff down, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. I should. I should. But
Mm.
I really believe in it because I lived it. That's why it's like, oh my God, it worked. Like it worked exactly the way somebody told me it was gonna work. And I thank that guy every time I talk to him. Like, you have no idea how much you changed my life.
So for him, he retired. He doesn't do circuit design anymore.
No, he doesn't do it anymore. He put like 30 years in. He's good. He's retired. But,
Like what does he do now, or he just rests,
he's
enjoying
retired.
retirement?
I guess he travels. I think he travels.
Uh,
Yeah. So, he's retired. He's living out the rest of his life on the road, doing whatever he wants to do. If he wants to sit in the house, that's up to him too. But yeah, he travels.
mm.
So he's getting to experience the other side of life.
Yeah, but
I come from a background of everybody worked till they died. Like you didn't retire. Retire from what?
so
Like that was rare.
you continue working all the way until your last day.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you couldn't afford to retire. There wasn't any money in it. You retire and then you go out there and get another job. That's how yeah. That's common.
Yeah, by the unless if you like if you're saving for your retirement or you're making a lot of money, but you're saving. The important thing I think is for saving for your retirement because maybe you could be making a lot of money, but now when it gets to a time to retire, maybe you don't have like money that can be able to sustain.
If you don't do the numbers right, yeah, you got to know what it's going to take to survive.
Mm,
And I mean, there's a lot of different things like that are set up, like retirement plans and pension plans and all that stuff. You can set all that stuff up, but if you don't have any of that in your current position,
mm,
yeah, you're pretty much going to be working to your last breath on this earth because you're not going to be able to survive off nothing. Like even if you retire, how you going to live? So yeah, that's pretty common. Even if you retire and get some money, you still go out there and go get another job. Like that was pretty common, at least from where I'm from. It's you work until you can't work anymore.
And so you've never been, after you went to Mexico, you've never been outside again, outside the
We
US again. After you went to
I've
the
only
East.
I've only I've only left the States once. And that was I never planned on leaving. I didn't even think that I never had to I never wanted to.
Oh,
And then I actually traveled when I got married. That was the only time I left the country.
oh, it was like a honeymoon trip, kind of.
Yeah, it was exactly that. And we stayed at like this luxurious resort with like everything. I mean, 7 days of bliss, just like living it up. And then I said, you know what? I just want to know what
How it is outside.
the real world. Yeah, because I knew I was in a pocket that was really only existing because of the money they make from it. And
So I
also
think.
too, I'm working so just as a little real quick background story. So we were this would open my eyes about like the bubble that I was in at the time. So
Mm,
we're having dinner. The resort has breakfast, lunch, and dinner, like time slots. You know, from 9 to 11 is breakfast, 11 to 2 is lunch, and 2 to or 6 to 9 is dinner. So you could go 5 different places to go for breakfast, 5 different places to go for lunch, 5 different places to go for dinner. You just bounce around, and then they had a bunch of stations where one night they're doing barbecue, one other night they're doing like a Michael Jackson tribute with a bunch of like it was just a ton of stuff. Drinking, you can drink all you can drink, all you can eat, all you everything, just wide open. 7 days of this, loving it. Right, we're having dinner, and I tip the waiter.
mm,
Right? Now I'm used to US dollars. I don't know anything outside of US dollars. I tipped the waiter uh $10, right?
mm,
In the US, if you know that's 10% on $100 bill. If you go out with two people on a nice dinner, you could probably spend 50, 60 US dollars on a nice dinner, right? 10%, that's $6. You know, sometimes you'll go 15%. Either way, it's like, all right, if you do really good service, I'll give you $10 tip. If you do a decent, it was okay service, I'll give you a $5 tip, 10%. Cool, no big deal. I was tipping the guy $5.
mm.
And we got to know the guy during the week where he started to tell us how like his day looked. So he was getting bussed in with a bunch of other locals into the resort. They got bussed in because they got to go through the guard shacks and all of that too. They get bussed in every day and bust out every day. And we got to talking about currency, about money. And he told me what a US dollar could buy. And I'm like, what can a dollar do? And then when we went to go to see the locals to go do some real shopping, I started asking the cab driver. The first guy who took us, he was a cab driver, spoke pretty good English, and he was willing to talk to us. And I'm asking, what's a good job out here? Like, what is a really high paying job? He said construction, right? I think you said that earlier, something about construction jobs being really good high paying jobs. He said the same thing. And I asked, how much do they pay? If that's a good job, how much money do they pay in US dollars? If you could do that conversion, what's a good rate? He said $50. I said, $50 an hour? That's a lot of money. He said, no, $50 a week. What?
Actually,
$50 a week is a
you see,
good paying job here, US dollars. He said, yes, that's a good job, $50 a week. I said, I'm tipping the guy that serves me a plate of food 2 to 3 times a day, $5 to $10 a pop. He can make that off of me. in like what? Every meal is like what, 20, 30 minutes? He just
Mm.
made 10 off of me. He made 5 off the next table. He made 5. I said, whoever's working here and having to go back home with the tips, they got to be living like kings and queens. If $50 a week is a good paying job where I am. I don't forgot where I was. I don't know if it was Mujeres. I don't forgot what the location where I was. But the point I was making is the level of the difference in the dollar amount was like, I can't believe that difference existed. Like, I heard about it, but then when I saw it, like, wait a minute. So $1 can what can $1? I just want to know bare bones. $1. What can $1 buy you? He said you could buy $1 could buy you. He said a full meal, like 4 tacos and a drink. I said a dollar. $1. Yes, that's a meal. That's easy. That's a meal. And
You
I'm
see,
thinking about how many times I tipped the guy at the restaurant. I said, this is crazy. Like the amount of money he's making on tips alone. Like, man, it
and the
was
guy,
ridiculous. I'm
I think
sorry,
he
go
was.
ahead.
I said the guy was making a lot of money, and I was also wanted to say like I think Pierre Odusa knows more. Like if you are if say you idea you are to come on the continent, the African continent, that is, I think you'll be surprised a lot. I think Pierre Odusa is the one who knows more about.
So what would a dollar
Yeah,
buy?
it can do
A
like
US dollar.
for us when you are in school. That was like when you were in campus, that is, or in college. That was like your days budget for meals. Like it can do a lot. But yeah,
Wow. Is
the
that
thing.
today?
Huh?
Is that today? Like, what is it today? Like, what would a dollar
Today, today,
buy?
today, today things have changed. But let's say one. I think one meal. I think it can do you like one meal. Like I think my supper for my supper for today. I think yeah, it was like $1.
Okay.
So yeah, the thing is like I think here where it's very expensive is like South Africa. South Africa is where standard is a little bit high. But
Right. Right.
yeah, these are the most places again very low. And also the amount we said 5,000, I think is also about the same. Usually for people who do the trades, or on a site you have the they're called tradesmen on a
Okay.
construction site. Yeah, the
Yeah.
people, yeah, tradesmen. So for them, I think because there's a place you're working, I think you're paying them like you pay them about $5. I think about $5 per day. Yeah. So for a week that is six is 30. Yeah, yeah, 30. Because
Wait.
you don't
That's
work on
$25 in a 5-day week.
so you do up to Saturday. You do up to
Oh,
Saturday. So
so 6 days. So that's 30.
yeah, so 30. Then you do that, yeah, 30. Yeah. Just
Now,
like
when I
that.
was talking about this was like over a decade ago. So
Yeah.
yeah,
And that
this was way back then, and still today, $30 is a. So is that a good position?
you're saying 50 if somebody is getting 50. 50,
Yeah, if
yeah, 50,
somebody's getting $50 a week.
50, I think 50 thing is now somebody who is like um there's this word I'm forgetting. So there's the first one who is just like a normal guy who is coming to help maybe carry things around. That one is $5. Then per day. Then there's those ones who I'm forgetting the name to use. Those ones we pay them at least $12. Now those ones, like they are more like let's say a bricklayer, like a
Hmm.
bricklayer, a bricklayer will get about 12. I think about $12. So you do that by six. That's about 72. And sometimes you can pay them 15, depends with the work. Then now If you go now, if you come now,
Your mic went out. I can't hear you. Nothing. I can't hear anything. Oh yeah, I can't. Still can't hear anything.
mic went off, but it's back. It's
There
looking
we go.
like
Something. I hear something.
I should switch to the older one. Yeah,
There we go.
I think I should switch to the older one. This one keeps on going off. So I was telling you that for that those ones who like bricklayers and masonry, those who do masonry works, those ones will be like $12.
A day.
Then yeah, then per day, yeah. Then when you come, like for me, where I was doing, there's a place I was doing like a few months ago. We're being given get around 25, yeah, 25 a day. So that's like 60. At 25 a day
Now
by six.
imagine. Here you go. Here you go. So I'll put this into perspective. You're in a position right now, right? I mean,
Mm,
I'm not saying you could do this overnight, but let's say you decide to actually take the advice and say, I'm going to focus my energy on, I'm just going to say materials, just because.
mm,
If you decide to do that, right? And there are ways to get some free education in the US. There are ways to do it, especially for people who are not from the States. So there are ways to get around these things. Um, One, I said earlier, you don't need to go 4-year university. You can do the first 2 years at a community. Like, if there is a way that you can pull that off, imagine walking out of college with a degree that can guarantee you, I would say materials engineering today probably can get maybe 50 out of college, maybe. That's bare
mm,
bones basic. That's basic. That's not specialist. That's just coming out of college with a degree. If you take that to further studies to become a specialist, take the time to get more studies and like masters, start doing labs and all get really, really into just knowing the craft.
mm,
And then walking out at probably like 60, 70, right? In 10 years, if you don't clear 100, I'd be surprised.
mm.
If you don't clear 100, I'd be surprised in the US. Because again, now I'm seeing it from the back end because I've already been to the level, I've been through the entry level, I've been through the intermediate. Now I'm at the point where I'm teaching others. So I've seen the levels. I'm down the line. I'm 20 years in. I'm like I'm seeing it and I'm like, okay, if that's the plan. Now somebody like you, imagine, just imagine if this plan was put in your lap at 15.
I believe it can change a lot. Yeah,
It would change everybody around you because anything I'm sure that you have and whatever you have collected in another country doing, I'm sure I know some of the cultures where they actually send money back. And
yeah,
it's
yeah,
a bigger impact because you're sending it from somewhere where the it's like 18 to 1 or 10 to 1 or like that's a bigger impact. I don't have that luxury because all my family's from the US. So, we're all paying the same high bills. So,
yeah, yeah.
but, but again, this is why I said this is generational information. Imagine having that at 15 and someone giving you the roadmap before you even think about college. Like that's a game changer to me.
Yeah,
That's a
definitely.
game changer. And you can see now 10 years ago, I don't know how old you are. You don't have to tell me how old you are. But if I gave you this 10 years ago, where you would, well, 15, because you got to take the time to go to school, right? So in 15 years, that's like 4 or 5 years of school and then 10 years experience, like working in a lab, working, studying, researching, documenting. like in the field, like really in the field, how can you not be an impact? Because again, it's not it's more about applying yourself to the point where you become the expert because not many people are doing what you're doing. That focus, that pinpoint focus, that energy you put into only one thing. It's like putting all your eggs in one basket, but that basket is very lucrative. So even if you miss, even if you don't be the number one guy in that field, you will be such a specialist that you can't miss. You will be one of maybe 5 people in the country that can do what you do because you focused solely on something that will definitely be part of the future. Materials engineering is not going anywhere. Delving into specific materials. Like I said, if you study batteries and your goal is to become the next person to figure out the next level battery, that's going to take some time because this technology's been around for a long time, which means it's sustained a lot of testing, a lot of results, and it's very, very predictable. You're going to have to overcome a lot. You're going to have to study, really study to learn that. But again, even if you miss, there's still going to be people out there willing to throw money at you because they want to be part of that movement. There's companies out there right now ready to throw money at somebody who's willing to do the work. Go in there and just figure something out. If you miss, it happens. It's not a surefire thing. You're going to find it. But the fact that it takes time, energy, and money to do it, it's a win-win for anybody who attempts to just be that. It's a win-win. I don't know if you have kids, but if you ever plan on having kids, imagine having a kid and sitting them down and hopefully they listen to you at 15 and you explain this to them. Look,
Yeah.
I'm not saying map your whole life out in 1 second. I'm saying pick something and just stick with it. You can't miss. You can't miss. But it has to be something that you know is going to be part of the future. That's the key. Can't just do
Yeah.
anything. You can't just study anything. You got to know that, like, okay, this isn't going anywhere. Chat GPT is not going anywhere. It's only going to get better, stronger, faster. It's only going to evolve, right? How do you
Yeah.
learn it without doing it? You have to do it. You have to be a part of it. You have to know what it's doing, how to do it. I don't knock you for doing your AI videos and all of that. I don't do that. So I don't have a stake in that. You clearly are working on some things with your videos and great, great. And that could springboard you into something because it is the future, right? It's the now, but it's going to be part of the future too. Um, but again, this could be yours. Like if that's what you do, and then you are like, look, I'm on it night and day. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm putting my time in. The only downside I see to that if some technology supersedes it. Like I don't know what that technology would be, but that's the only downside to that. Um, because I mean, you still have to learn. Depends on how you want to do this. Like if you want to actually learn how to use it, or if you want to learn how to develop it. Those are two different things.
Yeah.
Those are two different things. I'm more of a I want to know how it works. I don't want to just know how to use it. I want to know how to build the damn thing. If I know how to build it, then I damn sure know how to use it because I built it. So I don't want to just know how it works. So I don't know how far you are going with the chat GPT stuff and all. I don't know if you're in college and studies or whatever. I don't know if you are, but
You're asking me.
I was asking because like I said, you don't. I'm not saying everybody listen to me and follow what I'm saying. My only push is pick something, stick with it, and just take it to the end. Like just if you're going to be great at it, be great at it. And at some point, even if you're not number one, at some point you'll be making noise with it, but it has to be part of the future if it's going to be effective down the line.
Mm.
I think a lot of ChatGPT users are just using it, but they don't really know. They don't really like. They know, oh, it can make a pretty video. It can be, a lot of people are jumping in on it right now. It's pretty popular. It's like, it's everywhere.
Oh,
But
you took you're talking about AI videos.
that's just a topic, not necessarily just AI, but in general, like everybody, it's the hot thing, right? It's everywhere. It's in business. It's in art. It's in music. It's everywhere, right?
Mm.
And now they got a bunch of versions, and you got like different companies developing their own, and it's a lot happening right now. But when the smoke clears, in my opinion, this is going to divide the people who know how to use it versus people who know how it works. I think this is going to create a bigger divide on those who know and those who only know just enough to use it. And I think that's going to be the discriminating factor probably in the next 5, maybe 10 years. Because it's wide open. Anybody can use it,
Yeah.
but do you know what it's doing? Do you know? And if you know what it's doing, that means you know how to make it better. That's how
Mm.
you know how to make it stronger. You know how to make it faster. You know how to make it those are the people that are gonna thrive off of this. Oh,
The
oh.
people, I think, main people train AI models. I think I saw some AI guy, some guy talking about the same as well. That
Yeah.
in the near future, like we're going to get to a point where each company might want to deploy their own AI model that does some specific things for them, or each hospital or each place, like they want their own AI thing. So it will come to now to people who train the models. Like if you know how to train the model,
Yeah.
like you can use the data that you're being provided with, and you train it. I think it's what you're saying, rather than being an end user.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna make an even bigger divide on those who know and those who don't.
Mm,
And the ones that are using it just for the sake of using it don't even want to know how it works. They just use it. You're going to be dependent upon the ones that do know because they're going to be the people that's going to be creating it and optimizing it. It's the same process over and over. Every time a technology flips, it creates a divide of those who know and those who use, like the user and the creator. It creates that divide. Every technology, cars, anything, televisions. Like, yeah, a computer monitor was just a dumb monitor to just put something on the display. Now you got smart TVs because somebody thought, hey, look, this monitor can do way more things than it just using it. We could use it to be touchscreen. We could use it to be. So all they did was added features, right? That's all they really did was add features to a computer monitor. It's really what it was. Because flat screens were in monitors before they were in televisions. If you think about the early versions of PC screens, they were our flat screens.
mm.
They were the ones that were square and flat and thin and relatively thin. Before you probably don't remember way back when the green dots on the screen, the green pixels on the screen for a computer screen. You remember that far back?
I don't know. You saying
Yeah, I didn't
green
think you.
green pixels?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Google like old computer screen. Just Google that. You'll see like how screens used to be one color. It was just green pixels.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, and they were shaped like our televisions that we no longer use with the big cathode ray tubes and them CRTs. The CRTs, you know how
I don't
big and
remember.
wide and heavy they are. That's how the computer screens used to be until they went flat, and then they start having flat screens, thinner screens, and then that transitioned to our televisions at home. But the first flat screens we were using on our computers. And then somebody got the bright idea to add apps to them. It's the same process, just rinse and repeat. We got a cell phone. Okay.
Mm.
What happens if we put an MP3 player on it? Now you got an iPod. Now you got an iPhone if it has phone features. Now you got a camera on it. Now you got touchscreen. Now you only got 2 buttons and some volume buttons. Like it's the same thing. And then just start adding features, adding features, adding features. When the technology flips is when it's like reset. Like when the iPhone became what it became, that was a reset. Actually, BlackBerry did their cell phones had like internet first, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
BlackBerries. They had like
BlackBerry
the
is a
first
good.
cell phone with actual internet capability. That was like one of the first phones to do it. And they had the big keyboard on the front.
Yeah.
They had the whole keyboard on the front. And then iPhone came and flipped the technology with the touch screen. Like that was unheard of. Like, wait, no buttons? How do you have a cell phone with no buttons?
Mhm.
Yeah, I just flipped the technology, and now I'm adding all these features and all these apps and all these like it's the same thing. They just keep remixing it. But when the technology flips, you get the
Mm.
ones that are using it, and you get the ones that are actually knowing how it works and programming it and optimizing it. And you think they're using the same batteries they used the first iPhone? Oh, no, the batteries got better. The processor got faster. The phone got smaller. Like all of these things were happening at the same time. Every single one of them had disciplines and specialists on each and every one of those areas. Battery, the circuit, the board, the material, the case, the glass screen, the touch screen. Every single piece had a specialist on it. This is why I said just pick one and become that specialist. Just pick one. Doesn't matter. As long as it's part of the future, you can't miss.
Mm. Yeah, but it's good advice. Yeah. I think
Yeah, and
I need.
stop waiting for free energy. I mean, if anybody listening, stop waiting for free energy. It's called solar panels. There's your free energy. Now let's move on.
Yeah, I need to sit down and come up with a good idea of things I should consider for the future. Now in the future, I think Pierre Producer was talking about the conversion, saying that 650 you are a Nigerian millionaire. I think it means you're
650, 650 a week?
I think it means $650. You convert
65, 60, $65 or 650 a week? What are we talking?
$650, $650. You are a Nigerian millionaire. I think it means if you go to Nigeria and you convert the money. Like it was about that point where I was telling you that now if you like came to the continent, you will like now have like a different kind of discovery now. Like how you saying that in Mexico you felt like a different type of life. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is in regards to that. You're saying that now $650 in Nigeria, you become a millionaire. By the way, that is a lot of money. I think that is like 65,000. That's a salary of like a lot of people. Not
Let's
even a
let's
lot of. I
let's
think
let's see if we can make it make more sense to me because I like 650. Like how much would a new iPhone cost right now? Like just a basic iPhone, brand
uh,
new.
an, an iPhone is expensive. I think this side they sell it like. Let me convert it. But I think it's more than 100. Let me convert it because again, I don't know though. I don't know the price, but let me use price of iPhone in Kenya. iPhone like right now is 16. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's the latest.
yeah, let me do it on phone and speaker. Or you want to use the price of iPhone to tell the difference?
Yeah, because I'm trying to get a better understanding of something that's relevant that I know like how much it would cost in the US versus like anywhere else, like the difference. I don't know if that's a good one-to-one comparison. I don't know.
iPhone on I see iPhone Apple iPhone 15 Pro Max, iPhone 16 Pro. I use iPhone 16 Pro.
Oh, you have an iPhone?
No, I'm googling. No, I can't afford that.
Okay. Okay. I'm just checking.
Uh,
I don't know. I don't know. Chris might have some money I don't know about. I don't
I
know.
Google, I Google like I'm googling so that I can convert it. So I've seen for the 16 Pro, you know the price, yeah. I do that one, or I do 15 Pro. Let
You
me
can pull
do
both prices, right? You can tell what it is in the US and
okay. 120 15 Pro convert.
because I actually have a way of not having to buy a new iPhone too.
Which one are you using?
I'm still on the 13.
Um, USD. It's coming 929.
Okay.
That's 15.
Okay.
Then the 16 one. The 16 one. The 16 one is 17. 1700. 1703 dollars, which is like, or Pierre is saying 1300.
Is that 1300 for who?
Like 1300 for which one, Pierre? But yeah, but I see the Pro one is 1700. Then the 16, that is 16. Then the 15 one is 900.
And that's in your dollars, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
see,
is,
that's gonna be affected by the import too.
yeah, you have to pay like there's taxation again, and also importing fee, like cost of shipment. But yeah, I think your issue came when Pierodusa said 650. Like $650 makes you a millionaire.
Yeah.
Like 650, like $650. The way I can be able to explain to you is like in my country now, uh, majority, as I'll say, majority of people earn something like 400. Yeah, I think
Hmm.
400 per month, around 400. 300 for me. Like if I go to begin working for a company, I will begin at somewhere around 250 to
A
fifty
month?
dollars per month. Yeah. So but majority when you grow, like you've reached a certain level, is something around 600, 500, 600. Then there are few who go beyond 1,000, very few. And beyond that region, now you'll be going into politicians now. But politicians make way more. They make, I think, more than 10. Yeah. More than 10. Yeah, more than 10. For them, it's different. But now for these other people, it's somewhere around there.
Mm.
But anyways, also the life here is not that hard, except maybe for things that you have to import now, like phones, which you have to
Yeah.
pay. You'll have to pay a little bit more than maybe somebody in the US. Usually phones, cars, because cars also they come from either Japan or England, UK, China. China very few, but electric ones are coming. So you, because of the cost, importation cost and all that, it's very difficult to find somebody who owns like a brand new like zero mileage. It will be like second one. And now, but now for like when it comes to foods and that, now that one can be cheaper because you have like a lot of things are grown locally. That one can be
Okay.
different. Yeah, it's easy to find a lot of things locally. Or if you are in the rural, most people they just go. Like somebody
Hmm.
maybe can use like maybe somebody can use even like $50 for supper, or not 50, I think five, like $5 for dinner, because maybe you're just going to buy some few extra things, maybe a tomato or maybe salt, but other things you will be able to just give them maybe within your farm.
Have you ever been to the U.S.?
No, 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 I haven't. But I've seen a lot of videos on YouTube, especially of.
What is your opinion of the U.S. living?
Usually, I see most people say that it's expensive, especially if you want to buy like organic.
Hey, can I hold for like I gotta jump off for like maybe like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Also, the stream is ending in I think 13 minutes, but it's okay.
Yeah. All right.
They have to pay. I import. That's true. Producer. Producer. There's something that you're talking about. It was about propulsion. I'd checked some propulsion for future things, and I think I closed that tab. It was talking about electric. Then there's electric and what? You saying that people fantasize about America? Yeah, yeah. Actually, that is true. Like for most people, they will prefer to move that side. I mean, for most people, like they'll be like, "Yo, man, I need to move here," because now somebody when they see like they hear like maybe per hour somebody saying that per hour they're going to pay you. I don't know. Is it about 15 or what dollars? Uh, Also, a lot of people, medical people, usually here a lot of people who complete medical schools, they prefer to go either in the US or Europe, because I think I think per hour you get paid more than 20. I don't know. And more than 20, maybe in about 5 days or 10 days, you'll have already made what you can be able to make here in like a month. Like I see, like I have a classmate of mine who went to Australia. To them, he tells me that he makes how much per week. I think about more than I think 1,000 or more. But now you have to be taxed. But I think without the tax, it's like 1,000 more. I don't know if it's true or sometimes he exaggerates a little bit. But yeah, the way he tells me something more than like $1,000 or something close to $1,000 per month, per week. I think 1,000 or more. If but now he has to go to a lot of ships, and he says that for them they stay a lot of people together. Like they got a big house and they stay them like you stay like 4 or 5 people so that you share the rent. And for them they're just there to work anyways. Then they remit the money. They usually send it to their parents or people at home. So when guys I think they see that they like, man, I want to go here, I want to make money. Then maybe but it depends with people. It's also not really everyone again. Not really everyone. But your producer, you said that you're going to go to Ghana. When are you planning to go that trip, man? I'd love to see you when you go, man. But I know you don't do videos. Yeah, but I'd love to hear when you go to Ghana, how you find it, the place, once you reach there. If you enjoying Ghana or not. I don't know when you do it. Which year are you planning to do it, by the way? Is it soon or still very far? I saw like somebody. I saw, who did I see? Who did I see? I'd seen on, if you watching the guy from Uganda who is in the US guy in Uganda. Why am I? Kinganda, yeah. He was making I think he was talking about a video where some guys had lost land in Ghana. I don't know if you saw the video or not. He was saying that somebody went and bought land, and it turned out that the land he bought wasn't. like somebody already had it. I don't know if you saw it, your producer. If you did, yeah. If you haven't, you can check it out on Kengana's channel. He was advising people not to buy land. Like when you go, don't buy land, don't build. Maybe go and build a factory. There's his latest video. This I think you see it out later on. But yeah, so yeah. Out of curiosity, when are you planning to go by there? A lot of landscapes. Yeah. A lot of them are happening by there, especially in Ghana. Like even I don't know how much. Was it? Is it Kelishi? The lady, I think it's Kelishi. You had talked. Is Kelishi or what? Who bought like 300 acres of land in Kenya? I'm pretty sure if you follow, you go down, go check it out, you find that maybe she bought like she bought maybe way more than what is supposed to pay for. But I think for her it's good because 300 is a lot. And I told you she want to put up a resort, and she bought land close to the lake. So I think it will
My
be
bad.
nice.
My bad.
It's okay. It's okay. I buy from Royal Kingdom if I was, or you go and buy it from the Royal Kingdom. The thing is, you don't know maybe, but I think yeah, maybe it could work. I don't know, but you need to have connections. I do your back, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to get some stuff straight over here. I'm reading the chat. People
Oh, no.
fantasize about America. Hmm.
Yeah. That's what I think. You was talking about that when you did ask me the question of like, what do I think about it?
Yeah, it's hmm. The only perspective I have personally, obviously, is the U.S. So
Mm.
it's intriguing to me to see the differences, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think about what I just gave earlier is probably more impactful to you than it would be somebody here, right?
Yeah.
Like, because I know there are benefits to those that are not from this country to learn in this country.
Mm.
I know this, and I've even complained about it going through college because there were times like I paid school loans that thinking like, wait, why don't I get a break? I'm here already. Uh, but sometimes that's just the rules. There are benefits. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah,
There are
they,
benefits to learning when you're not from here.
I think I think sometimes I usually see sometimes people come there and they get focused on a thing. They get like very successful. Like yeah, we like they get very successful by the who come and focus on specific areas. They
Do
end
they
up
typically
studying.
come back?
No. They end up studying well, and like we have one. There's one who comes from my district or county. For us, a county is just a small place though. So for him, he came. I think sometime back in the 90s or early 2000s. Then he did some things to do with IT. Then he went into programming. I think he builds. He's very like very rich. I think he almost makes a might almost be able to make maybe a billion or so USD. That is, there's a lot of money, but they don't come back. Although he came back to try and build something, but he changed the citizenship and everything to be a US citizen. Most of
That
them
that
don't.
happens a lot. And like it sounds like it happens where you're from too. A lot of times they don't come back. They
Yeah.
don't
But
come
yeah,
back, which is messed. I mean, it's a big responsibility. It's a really big responsibility. But
I
if
think
you don't come back, if you don't come back, you can't complain about how things are,
maybe in
right?
terms of maybe they see more or better opportunities that side. than
Yeah,
coming.
but they're not thinking about the ones that like they're not thinking about where they were.
Yeah,
Like
so for,
everybody doesn't have that opportunity. Most times they don't have that opportunity because they don't even know the opportunity exists or even how to get it.
uh, yeah,
So,
but
I for my whole early teens to late right before I got out of high school, I
uh,
was always told you had to be rich to go to college. I didn't
uh,
know if you come from impoverished backgrounds, there's there's grants. There's these like there was money set aside for certain impoverished students. Like, hey, your mother and father, they don't make a lot of money. They definitely can't afford room and board. They can't afford books. I mean, books could be, I don't know, $700-800 every semester. Yeah. Yeah. Books that you rent. You're renting books at like $600-700 and you give them back and you get pennies on the dollar. Like there was expenses that I knew my parents couldn't afford, but because of the level of income that my parents had, I got a lot of grants.
uh,
It helped that I had really good high school grades too. That helped. But I got grants to go to college, and then when I realized, "Oh, I can go to college," but I didn't want community college because I was told community college it ain't shit. Like, don't ever go to community college because they don't teach you anything. It's not a real learning experience. Like, I heard all these negative things, and now I'm telling people go to that community college because the first 2 years, it's the same textbook. They teach you the same in the US anyway. They teach you the same math, English, science, social science. It's the same information the first 2 years. You don't start getting into really specific topics until maybe a third year. So the first 2 years, you can take them anywhere. Why would you take them at $300 a credit when you can get them at $30 a credit at community college and transfer them over? There's people that are surprised when I tell them, I got a 2-year background in community college. You would never know unless I told you. It's because I knew it doesn't matter where I get the information. Did I get the information?
uh,
That was the point. Who gives a damn where it came from? Did I get it and did I get credit for it? And when I learned that, now I'm telling everybody, look, forget those
looks
myths.
like,
Don't listen to people telling you community college is a waste of time. That's the
look,
biggest bang for your buck.
looks like Producer is getting a little bit emotional. What? And Producer, by the way, will it will disappear in 40
University
seconds. Yeah?
equals more
The live
funny.
stream will disappear in about 30 seconds.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll close out. I appreciate you giving me the platform to talk, man. I know I talked a lot, but yeah, we could definitely chop it up next time you go live. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
I get your notification.
Yeah. I remember you had said on Saturday. Yeah? Saturday or tomorrow, I don't know. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said
yeah.
that
We can do something tomorrow. Just you can email me. You can email me. I can let you know whether or not it works. But yeah, tomorrow's good.
I was saying by Producer. I was saying that we are going off on YouTube. I was saying that
Mhm.
tomorrow I don't know what about Sunday?
Sunday, I'm usually busy with family stuff
Or
from
the
all the way up to like maybe 2, 3 o'clock. I might be free at like 4.
four is like now. Now
No,
it's
no,
like
no, no. Right now it's 10.
10 p.m.
Yeah, no, right now it's 10.
Or four
So
maybe it's
4 hours, 6 hours ago.
oh that maybe
Yeah,
might work.
4 p.m. in Eastern. Yeah.
Tomorrow maybe might be possible, but maybe from next week on Saturdays, I think it will be possible.